Why, hello kids. Happy Monday. Hey, hi, how you doing? We're gonna be getting back into SoulFrame today. I've been playing it just a little bit off and on, and I've been having some fun with it. It's really interesting. It's a neat take on the genre, and howdy, Raiden, how you doing? It's got some deeper stuff to it than I thought. I really am enjoying it. Let's set up that capture. Riz, why don't you set up the capture beforehand? Because there's a login screen and I don't want to broadcast my shit. It really is that simple sometimes. Okay. So, we do have a goal today. We're probably not going to hit it, and that's okay, because I have not been able to get this fragment to drop to save my life. Having dinner, gonna play some finals after. I need to actually look into that game. I've heard it's pretty good, but it's the PvP side that I just can't stand. So, we've been playing just a little bit on and off. We have another pact, which is this game's power system. This is Orngal the Wolf. I actually really like it. It's a fun pact. Now, what I would like is another one of these fragments right here. See this fragment? I need 2 of these to build this weapon. This weapon is, like my staff, a magic weapon. Magic weapons, the way the system works, as you master a type of weapon, you can grow your combat expertise with that weapon. So, you can like a weapon as much as you want. If you... Why not? Yeah. Hello, Chaos. You can like a weapon as much as you want. If you don't master different weapons of that same type, your experience is going to be limited to 5. So, I need more magic weapons. The Odiak is a magic weapon, and I'm trying so hard to get it to drop. He's framing all over his soul. That sounds dirty. Now, we have all kinds of long blades, all kinds of swords. We have all kinds of short blades, all kinds of knives and daggers. But I have not been able to get that other Odiak shard to drop, and it's driving me fucking nuts. So, there's a couple ways we can get it.
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
There is some stuff we can craft. Let's see. Garen Rude's gonna be done in 3 hours. Wazard's Wish in 20. Vect in 3 hours as well. We're good on reforging right now. So there's a couple ways we can get this. One is farming a boss that spawns right here. So we'll see if he's back in rotation for me, because you can only fight a world boss once every 3 hours. They respawn once every 3 hours. Past that, you're out of luck. So you have some people in recruiting chat who are running rotations of sharing it. Sharing the rotation. Basically, you form a 3-man squad. One person brings you into their instance. You all kill the boss. Another person in that squad leaves and then brings you into that instance, and so on and so forth. It's basically like round robin rad shares, you know? But before I even try and participate in that, I gotta see if mine is up at all, because it wouldn't be fair to go into somebody else's instance and use theirs and not reciprocate, because that is a dick move. Why am I walking? Slightly faster, but not really. But the thing about this power, so this power is part of Orngal's Pact. The thing about this power is it's got a really long range, but it's also sort of limited. You can only attack with it once before shifting, and if somebody attacks your body, it automatically pulls you out of it. Like that. What hit me? I don't even know what hit me. Dang it. Oh well, guess we're actually walking. It's a long way. Wolfriz, what is this, Twilight Princess? What is this? The last time Nintendo was good? Huh? What? Oh, but enough about the Wii. I'm gonna be honest, Wii and Wii U era Nintendo is probably where they peaked, and after that it's been a very imperceptible decline, but a decline nonetheless. Some people will absolutely despise me for that statement, but that's okay. I don't give a shit what people think of me. Little Zook mask. Nice. I actually have all the shards for that one. So, the other place we can get Odiak, aside from farming that boss, is from specifically the wizard type Ode. But they very rarely spawn, I've noticed. And they have very distinct uniforms, so you can tell them at a glance. They don't look like the rest of them. Now they peaked at the Virtual Boy? No, I'd say they peaked around Wii and Wii U era. After that, it's been a very slow decline, don't get me wrong. Like, they didn't just fucking plummet like some other companies did, I should say, actually. Ooh. Ooh, is the Wazard up? Do I have Wazard? Wazard is up, so we can actually farm this guy if we want to find a share for Wazard. So, now that we're here and we know that our Wazard is up, go over to recruiting. Oh, somebody's doing a free DM. Oh, too late. So in SoulFrame, it's actually limited to 3 people per squad instead of 4 people per squad, like Warframe. It's weird. So if Wazard is up, I'm pretty sure that my other guy is also up. Because I think I beat my other guy before I beat Wazard, if I remembered correctly. It's been a slow, imperceptible decline for Nintendo, but it's been a decline nonetheless. I say they peaked at Wii U because when the Wii and Wii U came out, yes, the Wii was successful, the Wii U less so, but it really felt like they were making games, you know, that they thought would be fun and enjoy, and they wanted people to, oop, duck. What the shit? Why is my... There it is. Oop. Oh well. It really feels like they made games that, you know, they'd want people to enjoy, but sometime in the middle of that era, they started doing the whole lawfare thing and bullying other companies with their lawyers and all that other shit right around the start of the Switch era and the tail end of the Wii U era. So it's actually just LF. You don't put the G on there, buddy. Way to show me that you don't actually play Warframe there, nerd. We're pretty much just going to go check and see if my guy is up. We don't even want to fight him by ourselves. Damn, ratioed. Yes. But once we know he's up, then we're fine. Let's see. soul. Really? They're accurate as fuck for somebody who's being eaten by a wolf at the same time. You know, you don't get to delete your Warframe account. Now you need to play even more Warframe. That's the punishment. Squirrel! The Lithe. We're not too far off. If we see lightning, he should be active. Because he is a lightning elemental boss. If we don't see lightning, he's not here. Mandatory community service of 1,000 hours Warframe. Only 1,000? Think I'm gonna let you off that easy? Nah, them rookie numbers. You gotta pump them numbers up. Okay. So... absolutely nothing there that I need. So we need either a Wazir or a Dimrod share. I could host a Wazir share, but the problem is I don't want to crash out live if somebody tries to scam me. Because I will. The reason I prefer to join rather than just put the share up myself is that means whoever's starting the share is risking it. Whoever's starting the share is risking getting scammed, basically. I don't like having that risk. Oh, it's mid-grade. Ah, that was sucked. Wow. Fucking whiffed that one. How do they scam the host? So the way it works is you need to instance share, right? So what you do is you form a group under the initial host who called the group together, right? You beat the boss of that host's world, okay? Then somebody leaves and they pull you into their instance where their boss is up, and then you beat the one of that world. And then the last person leaves and they invite the other two, and then you beat the boss for that one. So instead of having to wait 3 hours to farm a boss, you're able to farm 3 of that boss every 3 hours. Effectively, that's what it is. So you have some people who join a share and they're like, oh yeah, I'll go last. And then they don't go at all because their boss isn't up. They just leave and then block whoever was hosting. Because you have some people who are scumbags. And the thing is it's a self-defeating thing, because once you do that, you are immediately called out in recruiting chat, and everyone remembers your name, and no one will invite you ever again. So it's entirely self-defeating and stupid, because congratulations, you played yourself. For one thing where you didn't have to share, now you won't be able to join anymore ever. You fucking dummy. Aki. Ooh, that's a high grade. We pick which notes to play. The Plunged. I mean, you get people like that in every game. It's really not that big of a deal. So our Dimrod is not up right now, so we're gonna go buy Wazard. If no one lists him soon, I'm gonna list him myself and risk crashing out. I will risk crashing out because my Wazard is right there. That's him. The guy holding the stick right there. Sealed during combat. What's trying to fight me? Okay, there we go. But we don't have to stand there and risk him actually noticing us, which can happen. And is not fun. Ah, send my cousins if you get scammed. Are your cousins part of the cartel? Bunny! Look at your bunny. He's your bunny. I don't know when he showed up, but there's just a bunny here. There was no, like, scene of me adopting him like there was with the wolf. No, it's just a bunny all of a sudden. The bony, the bony. Ooh, I love the... Sorry. It's a good song. So my problem right now is the fact that I have my long blade at rank 10 and it's actually about to be rank 15. Meanwhile, my preferred combat is at 5. That's so irritating. There's only 3 magic weapons in the game right now. There's Odiak, there's the Corrupted Branch, which Wazard holds, and then there's the one I've got on my back right now. That's it. Meanwhile, for long swords, you've got Starter Sword, you've got Solos, you've got Vetch. I think there's another one after that. There's a few of them. Not even gonna be started about short knives. Puppy. Oh, you go, puppy. So cute. Okay. Oh. Like I said, you know, the community self-corrects when it comes to things like that anyway, because you report them in recruiting chat to everyone, and then people are like, okay, I'm not sharing with that person ever again. So, it'd be like that. I just don't want it to happen because it annoys the shit out of me. I haven't gotten a single shard of this guy's weapon yet, though. And that is also annoying. I've sent him an invite twice. I don't know if that's just ping or if that's a me problem. That is irritating. The one person I tried to invite Did not work out. I might just fight him myself. There's one. And there's two. Oh, one of them's using Ode Tempest, too. That's the Ode that I want. That's the Lightning Ode. Typical Tobin. There he is. Hello, Tobin. Alright, it's Wazard time. Ow! Get him, puppy! Are they not even helping? Where are they? What the hell just happened? One of them left. That's why he's not helping. My guy had to leave. Well, one of them had to leave at least. What the shit? Tobin's here. Let's see if we can get the other guy here too. It's basically a way you can get around the 3-hour reset. Why is JL so dead? Okay. Everyone here? All right. There he is. Another Wizard's Wish. Not really needed, but alright. So now we just gotta wait for Tobin to invite. He's got a shield. A sword and shield. That's neat. I don't have one of those yet. Have not found anyone who drops one. I'm sure there are plenty of them. I just haven't gotten any. I've noticed the matchmaking's just a little spotty. But since this isn't basically preludes or pre-alpha, I'm not going to hold it against them.
Wow.
This way. Nope, we're not doing that. Life magic trumps death magic. Another Wizard's Wish. I am never getting that staff to drop. That's 2 out of 3. Now it is JL's turn. Been getting nothing but a Waz Wish. Life ain't fair. God fucking damn it, host. The other thing that you're supposed to do as host is you have to be the last one to leave your instance, because if you accept the invitation, that's going to cause a host migration, which might fuck everything up. Which is why you saw I was the last person to accept the invite before. Did it actually go through? Please tell me it actually went through. Okay, 3 people are here, so I've got to assume it went through. I've seen host migrations just straight up crash the game, by the way. Which is why I react with visceral disdain. I do not like them. Can I stop getting only Wizard's Wish? That is literally all I've gotten. So now we return to our instance, and that's how a share works. Jesus Christ. And sometimes when you break instance with somebody, the screen will flash for no perceptible reason whatsoever, which is a severe epilepsy threat. I don't like it. I don't know why it happens, and I don't like it. Because fuck them, that's why. Alright, we can close all those. So now we're just looking for anyone running dim. Or nim, both really. Preferably nim, but you know. So Nimrod is the other variant of that boss, and you'd only get it in like a one of the faction quest line things, but since those are all random, people usually just call them as they get them. I guess I'm lucky. I can't really be too upset about all the Wizard's wishes I'm getting because I got the rarest drop from him the first time I ran into him and fought him, which is the rune. That's what everyone wants from him. That's why everyone wants to run that boss. It's a special rune that you can get for your magic weapon, and I already have it. Because that was the first thing he dropped. So I guess this is just the game saying, okay, now you had your luck, fuck you. We want to go over here. That's where we want to be. We want to go over there because that is a high-ranking area with strong enemies. And we probably want to take T3, Tier 3 missions. Those are the 3-star missions. We take those, we have a higher chance of running into Nimrod. I'm not a fan of the fight or the mission, but he does drop an Odiac shard, so can't really argue with that. He drops what I want. I don't see any wizards. I don't see anything. What the hell? Mine, thank you. So now that I hit them with the soul steel there, now I can call down lightning on them with my attacks like that. That is the effect of my rune. Oh, big man. Got him. Get out of here. Unfortunately, the rune doesn't last long. Well, we're definitely the first person to respond, so hopefully they invite us. Yoink. Ooh. As long as you get that rare node, you can let it cycle back around. Oh, almost perfect. And the reason, like, I am already set on my animal thingies. I don't know the official name for them. My mods. I'm gonna call them mods. Fuck it. I'm already set on my mods. But the more of them you grab, the more you're able to break them down into the grubbins you need to upgrade them. So I still try and grab as many as I can. Animals reduced to mods. Well, they aren't reduced to mods. They give you the mod. That's what they do. Like, you befriend the animal and then they give you whatever it is that you use to enhance your weapon. You're not just shoving an animal into your staff. That would be weird. Okay. Just gonna cut up here. I think we're pretty close to where it all maxes out. Max on the overworld that I found is like 30, 34, I think. That's max level of mobs that I found in the overworld. Maximum level that I've seen in game is 126, because there's a place where you can endlessly fight endlessly respawning nightmares. Oh, speaking of nightmares. That looks like a nightmare. Are you an overworld boss, or are you just a standard nightmare? You are probably an overworld boss. Thrice bound impid. Yeah, no, we're not gonna waste one of my charges. We'll go for a share later. That's new. Never ran into that guy before. So that is one of the nightmares I was talking about, although that is clearly a beefed up boss version. We're not dealing with. I'm faster than you. I said I'm faster. Fuck off. Oh my god. Give him a little kiss. No. Ew. Why would I do that?
Big legs! Oi! Leggy!
What's up? What you got? Ooh, we got some sapphire. Sprout folk frond. Sorry, bud. Gotta vanish from reality. You have a pet flying rat. You weren't here for the last stream, were you? Yes. Yes, I do. It is an abomination amalgamation of a sparrow and a rat. It's hideous, and I love it.
Wow.
I do not know if my dim is off cooldown, and I do not want to, like, risk you not getting a thing. Okay. So I told him that my dib might not be off cooldown. I asked if he wanted me to leave. He said no, so he's fine with me staying here. You always talk, you always ask, you always make sure they're okay with it. Do not leech. Time to remember how to play SoulFrame? Alright, Nimmy Dimmy. Damn, Flapjack got fucking bodied. Jesus, son. You feeling alright? Oh shit. That hurt. That's a lot of deers. Oh dear. Ha. Oh shit. Run, Flapjack, run! Oof. I should have ran. Oof, he got me with that mean backswing. Run! Run, Flapjack! Get him! Get him! Another rift. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna check and see if our dim just came off cooldown, because he was already pretty close. So let's go ahead and... boop. So you've played SoulFrame then, Chaos? Get him, Poppy. Get smite. Get struck by lightning, nerds. Why are there two of you now? Oh, because I had one up whenever I left that instance, and it followed me, I guess. Weird. Okay. First we go in, then we go out, then we log out. Boop. Okay. And now we go back to see if our dim has spawned. If he hasn't, then we're just gonna have to tell the guy tough luck. Sometimes when you log out, it can force spawn them if they're close. Oh, I see lightning. There he is. Okay, so... he's coming to me, folks. Why are you leaving your arena, sir? That is not what you're supposed to do. Ah! Why? I was gonna try and feed on your compatriots to try and boost my lightning, but never mind. I guess actually, now that I think about it, using lightning against the guy probably not the best idea. Run, Flapjack, run! Go, my puppy. Oh, here we go. Run, Riz, run! AoE on that is insane, man. Oh shit. I'm gonna go ahead and make this a little easier on us. Cloud Quell. Bye-bye. That's right. Plap, plap, plap. Get quelled, get quelled, get quelled. Another Vasp. Not what I was looking for. So he drops an Odiac, and the regular Nimrod also drops an Odiac. And an Odiac is what we're really looking for here. But when that one only spawns every 3 hours, the best thing you can do is farm the other Nimrod, which... so far I found spawns from quests right around the region I just marked. Really wish I could just have my compass on all the time. It's annoying having it vanish. Very immersive, but man. Let me have a toggle. Just a toggle would be nice. Ah. You know what I could use? Some coffee. I'll remind you all, she wanted it, alright? She thought it would be a good idea. My wife bell trained herself, okay? That wasn't me. I wish I could take credit, but I can't. Could I get some coffee, sweetie? Damn it, I missed it. Papa Beepo. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. We're gonna cross all the way northwards. But first, we'll have that over on recruiting. That way I can see if anyone says Nimrod or Dimrod. Typically, they type it in as T3 Nim. There is no sharing for a tier 3 Nimrod, unfortunately, because it goes by tails, and there's really no way you can rotate through on tails. The misogyny bell. How is it misogyny if she asks me to do it? Wife was like, hey, that would make my life easier because I can actually like hear you when you need something. And I was like, sure. Too late, gotcha, boy. You're next. Something men have more women than more power than women always. But she asked me to get the bell. Oh.
Alcu's children are saying hold up in Hillidan. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Now you gotta borrow one of your ship's foghorns to replace the bell. No, the bell is loud but nice. A foghorn would be irritating as fuck. That was the one, right? Yeah. It was a 1-star, so I was willing to take it on the way out there.
Maybe she'll come back again.
I'm trying to be a good little Sproutling. Raise my standing with them. I will eat you. And then sometimes you have people who actually aren't interested in a share. They just want to do the boss. So those are called free, and they are listed as free. This build gets so many smites. Zap, 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 zap. Zap. Heh. Nerd. And this build gets a whole bunch of smites even without my 3 active, so your 3 buffs your smite chance by a lot. But man, even without that, I'm getting a lot of smites, and I like that. Smites are probably one of my favorite mechanics in this game. I wish there was a way to manipulate it more, but I guess that would be kind of overpowered considering what a smite is. That did not work. Enjoy your lightning and your smite. Wait, who says that men always have more power than women? My wife 100% has absolute power over me right now. She is carrying my spawn. She is growing my baby. If she told me to go out and kill a man, I would. I definitely do not have more power than her in this situation. Who honestly thinks that? Never mind, I can guess the type. I can guess. Someone very lonely. No healthy relationships. At least 2 cats. Possibly kissless. Definitely bitter. Baton. Other Bhutan. I legitimately don't think these buttons do anything. Or if they do, I need another person here, so oh well. Oh wait, hold on. Will this work? No, it doesn't count the weight if I'm in my wolf form. This way. Yucky. Those are cute little quacker. Yes, you is. Don't mind the sharp, sharp claw that I'm petting you with. It's fine. The Drudger. Well. Take out the big man first. Trying to do all that and dodge lightning bolts at the same time is a pain in the ass. Damn it, that was a dim right there. Collector also means dim. Nim, sorry. Okay, we're here. So we're looking for a tier 3. That's a tier 2. Bye, puppy. I noticed also with this, my kick changes. It's weird. Like instead of a kick, it's a straight up uppercut with the Wolverine claws. It's pretty cool. There's a 1-star. Definitely not what I'm looking for here. Oh, no, 3 stars are populating, so let's do the 1-star real quick. Guessing that's you, little man.
Got a job for you, Legster.
Clear the Sinecure encampment. Man, I'd have done that for free. You're saying you're gonna pay me? Yoink. Everyone gets the lightning bolt now. You get a lightning bolt. And you get a lightning bolt. And you get a lightning bolt. You hold up your shield all you want, that won't protect you.
Saved it. Pray it don't turn back to sludge tomorrow.
My kingdom for a single Odiac shard. Please. Please, I ask for such precious little. But you're only gonna get that from Nim and Dim. What is that? Is that a no star? What the fuck? Or are the stars recalibrating? Coin operated as a scammer. Okay. Like I said, you'll be caught out almost right away. No, I don't want to do that. We're not fighting you. Genuinely curious now. We're walking past this clown. You know, I have walked past these standing stones multiple times, and I have never seen a boss here. Apparently, the boss had just never seen me. I'm ignoring you. Sup? Oh, we got a tier 3 Nimrod. Now the thing is Nim actually drops the Odiac a lot more often than Dim, which is genuinely irritating because you'd think the boss would have the better one, but his loot pool is bloated with a bunch of stuff I already have. Berserk Slayer is another scammer. Damn, man. That's rough, buddy. Nope. Okay, I guess we got nothing. This is a no star. I haven't seen a no star before. What is a no star?
Big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the routes.
Treasure chest awaits. You're first. Why is it not letting me cast my 3? Oh well. Still got ganked. Enjoy your lightning. Must mean this treasure chest. Nice. That's weird. This no star actually has 2 legs to it. Because if a 1 star has 1 mission and a 2 star has 2 missions, why does a no star have 2 missions? Puppy! Yoink. Ow. Incredibly rude. And that one got me. Fuck. I don't think my rune's active on getting up, is it? It is not. It is now. Perish. Yoink.
There's your rights done. Easy as photosynthesis.
I don't know if they're just not spawning or what. Beaver. I am totally phoning those in, by the way. 100%. What in the world? Do you guys see that on my screen? It just shows the number 35 with the level icon at the very top there. You guys see that? You can kind of see it when I brace it against the sky a little bit, yeah? That's weird. I think that's a visual bug. That feeling when you want to get mad at your teammate, but they're clearly new. Yeah. I'm gonna log to see if I can remove that artifact from my HUD. I don't know why that's... It looks like an enemy icon, but there's no enemies nearby. It's fucking weird. Maybe it happened because I died in the middle of smiting somebody? I don't know. It's the paintress. I doubt that. I haven't been gommaged yet. I'm clearly past the age where it's supposed to happen. Come on, guys. I was promised to explode in a beautiful shower of petals. So far, all I've gotten is joint pain. Oh hey, Founders Pack's released tomorrow. Neat. Damn it, too slow. Are there no Alka children's quests around here? You got the slow Gommage, so she's slowly but surely dissolving me. Is that what you're saying? Man. Recruiting chat is currently discussing absolutely blacklisting somebody after he scammed 5 people. 5 different groups he scanned, and he's just like, it's an accident, I've never done this before. Shut the fuck up. Five is not a coincidence, man. At that point, you were just a serial scammer. And a terrible, terrible person. We don't want to deal with that for now. He is being called out by everyone he scammed, too. Get him! Get him! Type Grixis for a tier 3 banneret. I mean, okay, I guess I can do a banneret real quick. My problem right now is I've been playing SoulFrame for like maybe a week, maybe two, right? And I'm sitting here like, okay, where the fuck's the fast travel? Or at least a mount to get around the map faster. And everyone's like, nope, that doesn't exist. We just taxi each other. You hit up recruiting chat to see if there's anyone in the region you want to go to, and then you might get teleported there. And I'm just like, that is a terrible system. What the fuck? Man's just going fucking John Rambo over here. Don't mind me. I still need to loot these racks every now and then, because I need the scrap steel. That guy sounds angry. Fuck you gonna do about it, huh? Get out of here. Oh, rank 15. That means another point, I think. Fort Curtail. Kill.
Will be freed once more.
Easy peasy. Unfortunately, since I joined this mission, that teleported me damn near all the way across the map. A rived? Really? Piece of shit. I already have so many of those fragments. It's desire sensor. I know it's desire sensor, Lurker. I 100% know it's desire sensor. The game knows I want something, and so I will not get it. That is how these things work. I've played Monster Hunter for long enough. I understand. I understand. However, comma, that doesn't make me hate it any less. Graphite. Key. Drax. I mean, I am wearing the spirit of the Guardian Wolf on my arm, so not really pretending or borrowing. I just realized the guy who invited me's name is Vermina's Feet Enjoyer. Vermina's Feet Enjoyer. Vermina, for those of you guys who don't remember, is the name of the witch that has all the rats. Vermina's Feet Enjoyer. I got you where I want you, and now I'm gonna eat you. Nom. Damn. He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. He gone. Oh, there's another weapon rack. Incredible name, 10 out of 10. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, it's a pretty good name. Let me switch that over. Okay, there's actually one more here for me. And I'm pretty sure if we return to our timeline, these will refresh. Always funny to see people run around the fort to loot metal. Universal experience. Universal experience in a canon event. We're gonna have to go back to the T3 area we were in, but that's okay. Ah, flashing screen. Ah, hate. Not a fan. Greetings! Give me your soul. Thank you. These did not restock. Boo! Now I'm just in the middle of enemy territory for nothing. Yoink.
Get it.
Thanks for the scrap steel, nerd. I did not suck that man's soul out of him. I pulled it out of his chest. There's an entirely different connotation. I am not equipped with DSLs. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a long way over there. Hello, Chaos. I see you found me in game. Oh, you're level 6. I'm not even gonna bother. Dog can take care of you. I don't need to bother with you. Where's my map marker? Where the fuck is my map marker? There it is. Suspiciously chaos-shaped message. Yes, yes, of course. I am so not interested in whatever you guys are selling. You have no idea how uninterested I am. We are going back to top tier territory. That is a quest giver. People are learning standard MMO nomenclature in recruiting chat. Amazing things are happening in recruiting chat. There's a whole lingo that us old fucks have made for MMO short speak. Like, way back in the day. I'm talking like RuneScape, old WoW, all that shit, you know? Like the really, really, really old ones. And we've got a bunch of Zoomers in recruiting chat that are just now learning how it works. It's weird. I swear I heard a tank. Does it involve an 8 and a D? No. It involves things like LF and WTB or WTS or taxi or stuff like that. You don't understand. What does taxi mean? User contacts close. But also we'll explain it to you. Here you go. Damn, they're still going in on that guy. Oof. Eh. Oh, I think we're actually close to one of the bosses I need to kill anyway. Let's take him out real quick. Alright, let's deal with this guy. He's got the bear stuff, and I need some of the bear stuff still. Hold still, Kabocha. Deflect this. That's right, you can't. Ate him. Got him. What'd you drop? Looks like the helmet. Yep.
Found something, have you?
Barbarian's mask. Nice.
I'll try not to see it ruined.
Eh. 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 You are trying to lead me to a mission. I want to go here. This way. Again, I really wish there was a way that you could just keep your compass up at all times instead of having to wait for it to fade out and fade in. This is... Oh, we got something. Okay, that way. What I've found mostly is that at this part of the map, you get the mission that I'm looking for, which is specifically Nimrod. He's a pain in the ass to fight, but he's one of the only reliable ways to really get the Odiac. And since I already burned my Wev 3 times, didn't get what I needed. So annoying. You a shop or a mission? You're a mission. I'm so ignoring you right now. Oh yeah, I learned that there's an air brake. I don't know if I mentioned that. If you attack right before you hit the ground, it completely stops your momentum. I'm sure they do it like that so you can jump in the air and aim a bow or whatever, but I'm just using it to ignore fall damage. Funny. The ample. Because I was busy playing my flute. They jumped me. Little trash goblins. That's what I get for trying to be nice to animals, I guess. I get jumped by plants. Oh, no, we gotta divert. So if you see that little soot thing at the very top of the gobbledygook right there, that means one of the wisps have spawned that I need. Too far. Still too far. Trying to not alert the whole village. Thank you. That's the last one I need there. Hooray. Wait. 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 We'll participate in this one. It's a tier 1. Let's do it.
Got a job for you, Legster.
Well, that's an oddity.
Lest you breathe the cruel smog. Oh, my son of nightfall sends us scudding.
Damn it. You had to turn around right then, didn't you? Gimme.
Drop it. Good mode.
Boop. Got him. You want me to go all the way over there? No, we're in T3 land right now. Never mind, go fuck yourself. Sneeze out of nowhere. No, we're surrendering that too.
Heal what may and wither what must. It's the way of plants, that is.
Hello, Orion. Where are you going? There's the 1 star right there. We're gonna do this one. Bunny. Benoy! Please ignore the giant sharp claw I am petting you with. There he is. Hello.
Alkris children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Gotta raise my standing somehow. Where is the mouse trying to take me? The mission's over here. It's so weird. Ah.
There's your rights done. Easy as photosynthesis.
Loving how fast those ones are. Hey, we already halfway to the next rank. Nice. I'm going to eat your soul. I hope you know this. Ah, you got me. Whee! Block it all you want. You can't block lightning. Fuck 'em up. Enjoy your lightning. Squirrel. Yet more squirrel. Okay, we got a 2-star. Have a 2-star, but we're looking for a 3-star. But we'll do that for now. We need points no matter what. Once we get to 15k, we can flip over into the next rank again. Once you get to rank 5, you can get the lightning pact, which is what I want. I'm trying to farm the lightning weapon now, and I want the lightning pack. Yes, there's a theme going here. Me likey shocky shocky. It's crazy how well this game really points out how easily misinformation can flower. Because the devs have straight up said, no, there's not a standing cap. But then you have somebody who's like, no, Reddit said that there's a 16,000 a day standing cap. Yeah, but the devs have said there's no standing cap in this game. But Reddit said, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bane of my existence.
Time to ward our alka, big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the routes.
That's a pale deer. Pale deer, pale deer. Rare one. Okay. We got the important one. That's all that matters. the Noble. I don't know if I have one of those yet. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Fuck. Damn it. The problem I have with that ability is they will focus up on your wolf, charge up a mega attack, and then the second you drop out of your wolf form, they will just hammer the hell out of you. Puppy. I'm gonna eat you. Give me that. Thank you. The gnawing. The ambling. We clearing over here again? Okay. Ow. Look here, you little bastard. He was ready for me and he blocked. Yoink. Rank 16. Nice. Stars ain't gonna help you now. You should have stayed indoors. There's less lightning in there. Nom nom nom.
In Rora's name, do we tend this plain? And maybe she'll come back again.
How did I get a pair of Orangol's greaves from this? That doesn't make any sense. What the hell? Huh? What? Credence High. You know, I'm gonna be 100 with you guys. I would not mind living in a tower like this. I feel that I could make it pretty comfy. Put some double pane glass on all the windows. Have a couple fireplaces. Maybe install some doors, you know, because that would probably help. I could totally rock a wizard's tower. I think it would be rad. Actually, that's probably been my dream home since I was little. A lot of people are like, no, I want a castle. No, I want a fucking tower. I want a wizard's tower. Why? Because then there's just one door I have to shut to tell people to fuck off. Mostly. I was a cynical child, can you tell? Oh, and apparently for the Founders Pack, you'll be able to give out a greatsword with your name on it as Founder. So if any of you are playing SoulFrame and you don't plan on getting the Founders Pack, then I will absolutely give you a copy of that greatsword. 100%. That's another 1 star. We are not getting any 3 stars up here, and I don't know why. Maybe we need to move further south. Yeah, let's move further south. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to look this up. Hold on. Because I've gotten this mission a lot, and I'd swear I was getting it over here. Let's see. Collector mission, SoulFrame. Nope. It says that I am in the right location. It says that I am in the right location. Oh. You hate to hear that. That you're doing the right thing, but it just hasn't shown up yet. Oh, there's a 2 star, but it's a little late now. I'm already here. I need a 3 star is what I need.
Big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the routes.
Oh, it's just encampment clear. Hold your guard, he says as I eat his face. What? I was out of your range, you little shit. The fuck am I? There we go. Sir, you're no longer wearing a mask. You should be passive now. After you break their mask, they're supposed to leave. What the hell? I'm guessing this enemy's glitched out because he doesn't have a health gauge anymore. I think he might be glitched out. Yep, I think he might be glitched out. He no longer has a health gauge. But he can attack me. I'm confused. I have 2 points. I need another point in Sapphine's, but I could go another one in Feral. Since I am feral by nature, after all. No, that guy's still bugged as shit. He has no health gauge, but he can hit me. He doesn't count as an aggressive creature because I'm still able to go into the Nighthold. No, I kind of want to surrender the Sparrow's Tail now. This is bullshit. Bullshit writ large. Note to self. Clip this part. Set it to D. XC what's going on. Cause man. Well, can't do that now. Since one of the enemies is functionally immortal and unkillable. Oh, hey, you're a shop, aren't you? What's up? What you got? Ooh, gossamer quartz. I need that. Always need that. Not wood. I have plenty. Scrap brass I was running low on for a while, so I'm just gonna buy that now. Don't need that. Don't need any of those.
Okay, big legs.
I got you this time, you little shit. Oof. Uh-oh. Get out of range. You dick! Turnabout is fair play. Turnabout. Well, I'm gonna get you. Don't you worry. Is this gambling? No, this is not gambling. This is vengeance. You're a lucky wee man. You rude motherfucker. Both of you go back. He's gonna get me. I could have used you a turn ago. He's gone. He's gone. I ain't stopping him now. I only just got my first capture. Yep. Oof. Run it back. Why am I flipping nothing but twos? No. Oh, you little shit. Okay, those two are safe. Mine. Oh no. Heh. Uh-oh. Now I just need... There we go. Completely shut out. You love to see it. Okay, now let's see if that time let us fix this problem here. Or did the mission reset entirely? No? Okay, so the Sparrow story has been surrendered. Got it. Good. I don't know what was going on with that thing. Oh, we got a glitch. I can't pull up chat at all. Gives me an excuse to sit here and sip my coffee while it loads. That's good coffee. You're an abomination, you know that? nothing, huh? Oh, we got something. Oh, we got something else. Take care of this while we're still here. I think I can see the moat in the distance. I am ignoring you so hard right now. No such luck. That was not a moat. Go away! Leave me alone! I'm busy! I'm busy looking for ancient and forgotten lore! Jesus, what was that? That was a new one. I don't remember running into explosions like that before. Huh. I don't see anything. So far as moats go, there should be one somewhere around here, but I thought I would have seen it by now. What is that? That's a new explosion. I haven't heard something that's walking on two legs do that. I've heard a tank do that. No modes, huh? Wait. No, that's a campfire. Oh well, a merry little chase it has been. But it must come to an end. Goodbye. If you're still following me this far, I might actually have to murder you. You realize that, right? The life you save may be your own.
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Play some tunes. Ah, there it is. Banui! Mid-range. Do you have to be standing right in front of the thing I need to play music for? Fuck it, we ball. Y'all for real didn't hear that? They didn't hear that. Ah, you're gonna put me in the fabled glades? That's gonna spit me out where some bullshit. Are you serious? Stole your treasure, fuck you. That's gonna spit me out halfway across the gosh darn map. All that time I spent walking here. Enjoy the puppy. Where's the banneret? I know it's here. Oh, we're after Odin Mourners? Really? Here? Of all places. At this time, in this location, localized entirely within the Andering Glades. Oh good, we've got weirdos. Hello, Solace. I'm ignoring you. Boner. Moaner. I wonder if I can go back out the front door. Man, I hope so. Solace, I've been trying to grind up other magic weapons and it has not been working out for me. Those fragments just do not want to, do not want to drop. Yeah, I have 1 out of 2 for the Odiac. And I have none of the other one. I have 1 out of 2. That is, and it's been 1 out of 2 for a while now, which is real frustrating. Shut up, nobody cares about you. I've just met the blacksmith lady, Awooga. Good evening, ma'am. Usually I try to fight everyone, but something about your legs make me go Awooga. No, Erstrud, I fought Wazir 3 different times earlier, and you know what I fucking got? 3 wishes. I got 3 wish shards. I got 3 wish shards, and guess what? I already have the wish cooking right now, so I don't need any of them. Oh yeah, I think I have her head armor. I don't have the rest of it, but I definitely have her head armor. Stupid quest. Oh, tanks. Yeah, I found one. I got her hat. I didn't get the rest of it. I'd very much like to get the Odiac, but man, it is like pulling... Are you serious? Get the fuck off of me. No. No, 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 no. Damn it. My physical resist is so high, but those guys still one-shot me at this level. Back from whence thee came. Piece of shit. My physical resist is at 21. It was at 0 and they one-shot me. It's at 21 and they one-shot me. I imagine that's just going to continue like that for a while. I suppose I could reset Feral to finish out Safine's gift. Yeah, why not? Yeah, but there's a difference between hurt and just absolutely one-shotting you, you know? There we go. Now, but I did was 3 times in a row earlier, and I got 3 wishes. I already have the wish cooking, so I don't need it.
I know. How can I do better?
Say, bullshit.
I know.
Arbor's Mask.
Twisted coal.
7 physical. Nah, don't need it. Dire Skull. Grace +5. Never making that. Never making that. Let's see. The next one I need to make is Bromius. So I need... Oh, just 11 more scrap steel. That's nothing. Oh, shut up. You're not mysterious. Boop. Also, this place is disgusting. You'll need to hire a maid or something, because damn. Oh. This is the endless area. Might as well go all the way around. Grab all of the shards. Come on, steel. Iron. Iron. Every single time. It's that desire sensor, guys. Gets you every time. Iron and brass. Iron. Brass. I feel mildly insulted right now. I have Wazard if you want to try. Yeah, but mine's not up. I beat mine not too long ago, so mine wouldn't be up. I wouldn't be able to share it with you. That wouldn't be right for you, my guy. If you feel like inviting me, you can. That also pulls me out of this annoying dungeon, doesn't it? 2 birds, 1 stone. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get a wish. It's gonna be another wish. Did a full share. A full share. 3 wishes. What are the odds of getting 3 wishes in a full share? Shenanigans and chicanery. Balderdash and poppycock. Oh, hey! There's the Erst route. 1 down, 1 to go. You know why that happened? Because I said it wouldn't happen. Desire sensor, you fickle bitch. Excuse me while I... Yoink.
These histories envoy. Well found.
Oh, you got the rune. Yeah, I got that the other day. It's really good. Yeah. The rune is super good. Especially when you upgrade it. It lasts forever. So if you put it on a magic weapon and you have it geared for maximum smite, dude, you can have that thing last forever. It lasted... I saw someone... Because I was doing an endless with some randos. I saw one of their runes last for just about 3... I think, yeah, it was about 3 rounds. 3 waves. I don't even know how he triggered it, because I didn't think you could smite them, but the weapon was glowing and he was calling down lightning, so... Free Earthstrode fragment? Yes, yes indeed. I appreciate you. Now, if only I can get the Odiac to drop. That would be nice. Yep, mine's not up. But we did get... I think that's 1 out of 2, right? It takes 2, right? You got 2 birds, 1 stone, and I finished my hell. Hey! We were supplying each other with each other's luck. You already have Earthroot, and I already had the runes, so we just swapped luck for a little bit. That's all it was.
I know. How can I do better?
The Earthroot, 1 out of 2. Odiac, 1 out of 2. Kill me, please. Kill me, please. Now I'm at the same place for both of them.
Quenched too soon.
Oh well. That's at least progress, right? I'll take that. The problem is finding missions with Nimrod is a real colossal pain in the ass. Yeah, I know Nimrod has better Odiac drop chances. That's why I was up here in the north trying to get him to spawn, but none of my missions were spawning there. So, I'm going back up north again. That's also why I have recruiting chat up. I'm just waiting for somebody to say the collector. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Bunny! Bunny, 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 bunny. Perfect Benoy. I need the other runes, but I'm lazy. Are you planning on getting the Founders Edition? Fuck. Not fast enough. Paragon? Me too. I am planning to get Paragon. I support DE and their shenanigans and chicanery. I know that their situation is vastly different now. They do not need it because Warframe could probably finance SoulFrame, but I imagine Steve wants SoulFrame to stand on its own, so I can support that effort. They've clearly put a lot of love into the game, so I don't see why I wouldn't. Get that sweet, sweet Paragon Greatsword. It's north. I need to go north because that is where he is frequently found. Anoi! Perfect. Earth Benoy. Oh, hey, look, a victim. He didn't have what I wanted. That was one of the guys who sometimes drops the Odiac. He did not drop the Odiac. That murder was entirely purposeless. You already know why I'm here. Boo! No secret cave behind waterfall. Boo! Boo. Alright, we are headed back up north. Hopefully to get some missions around here. Hopefully to get Collector / Nimrod to spawn. Maybe not get spat out somewhere else because of a terrible quest leading me into a dungeon. That's Nell Knight, right? Yeah, that's Nell Knight. We're getting close. Enjoy your lightning. What do you think of the Half-Life 3 Hopium? I think that despite the fact that I have not played Half-Life, I'm being upfront about that. I've said it multiple times, haven't played it. The fact that a community can hold on to hope for how long has it been since Chapter 2? Was that 2008? 2007? Holding on hope for nearly 20 years. I am not going to shit on that hope. I have no horse in this race or stake in this game, and I hope Half-Life 3 gets released. I personally would prefer Portal 3. But you know what? Half-Life players have been waiting for longer, so I think they deserve that, especially since we got a spin-off of Portal recently. 2000, wait, no. Half-Life 2 Chapter 2 was 2004? Like the DLC chapter was 2004? Ain't no fucking way it's been that long. Ain't no way. Somehow, Wheatley returned. That was not the Portal. Actually, the Portal spinoff was somehow Cave Johnson is still alive. I need to fire up my Steam Deck and get it to capture with my PC just so I can show you guys the insanity of that thing. Because it is, if you don't have a Steam Deck, you can't play it. But it is hilarious. 2007, didn't know it had DLC. Yeah, that was the cliffhanger. The cliffhanger was Half-Life 2 Episode 2. I know that much because friends of mine have opined to me about how sad they are about the cliffhanger, and I'm just like, okay. It's like Firefly. I haven't touched Firefly either for the same reason. I can't fucking stand cliffhangers, so I avoid them. But it's so good. Yeah, cool, it's so good. And then I get to feel really sad for the rest of my life that it will never continue. Hooray! Like, thank you for consigning me to the same type of purgatory that you found me from. I appreciate it. No, really. I absolutely hope that the announcement is Half-Life 2. Personally, however, I would prefer Portal 3, but man, Half-Life players have been waiting a long fucking time. I swear to God, if this one takes me underground, I am 100% abandoning the Sparrow's Tail. So don't you fucking do it, you little shit. Don't you do it.
Time to ward her out, big legs. Don't keep those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the routes.
Looking for dew spore. Nothing, huh? No, but in my opinion, I've seen a lot of people shitting on people who are like, oh yeah, Half-Life 3, come on. They're like, man, it's been so long, giving up. No, dude, you keep up that hope. You don't let that hope die. Oh, but you're just coping. No, they're hoping. Fuck off. Let them hope. Let them dream. Let them want things. Too many people are just willing to just absolutely dump something that somebody likes just because they think it's not important. That's stupid. That's real stupid. Especially since most of the people who participate in that kind of disparaging behavior are part of some dumbass fandom that nobody cares about. Like, the Owl House. Oh yes, let us adults talk about a children's Disney show. Yes. Let us seriously discuss it, please. Like, come on, man. How you gonna shit on someone for wanting Half-Life for 20 years when you're a fan of the show that Disney decided to mangle through its own executive decisions? We pooping on people? Hell yeah, just popping a squad and dropping a dookie. No, you're not pooping on people. What's wrong with you? Why am I not seeing any of these mushrooms? There's a spirit totem over here, but no mushrooms. Might as well hit this too. Oh boy, 10 minutes of grace amplified. I'm not going to use that at all. The fuck cares about grace? That is outside of the circle. No, that's a Nimrod share. Can't go in there. My Nimrod is no longer up. Am I just blind? The first two shrooms that I got were like giant and highlighted. Where the hell's the last one? I might be blind. Well, I can bet that both of you would be really popular if you were stationed in Germany. If you don't get that reference, then I'm jealous of you. What do you mean it's the old age? I definitely haven't walked past it. Because it's giant and glowing. Hidden in a bush, or... That's a pumpkin. We'll blow it up, but that's not what we're looking for. There it is. Motherfucker! No, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I'm walking in the other direction now. I just walked all the way to the north of the map. You're like, enter the Fabled Glades. No, fuck you. Abandoned Sparrow Quest. Every single goddamn time. I swear to God. I am not interested in going into the glades. I am interested in hunting down Nimrod. That's it. You with the shield. You're first. You won't be the last. Hey, there she is. Gimme. Get runes, son. You hunting a nincompoop? No, I'm hunting Nimrod. Nimrod in the classical meaning of Nimrod, not Nimrod, what fucking Donald... Shut up!
Wow. Wow.
You did not have to. You wanted to, you little shit. Nimrod in accordance with the classical sense, not what Bugs Bunny did to the term. Because we all know that Bugs Bunny decided to make it mean something entirely different, right? We know that Nimrod used to mean great hunter, and now it just means somebody who's really stupid because Bugs Bunny's power knows no bounds. God, I hate that so much. But Bugs Bunny used it as an insult. He was being satirical. It's not his fault that you guys don't understand that. Oh, yes, it does. If I'm in the middle of a sentence and you decide to do the shut up thing, I will just stop and look at you.
Good job for you, Legster.
It's not Bugs' fault we're too illiterate to understand sarcasm. Exactly. But a lot of people seem to think that that was the origin of the term. It's not. That's not the origin. It's like calling somebody Einstein. That doesn't mean Einstein was stupid. It means you don't understand subtext and, well, satire mostly, but also subtext. Why are you leading me that way? The cursed creatures are this way. Also, hello, Phytocat. Welcome.
In Rora's name, do we tend this plane? And maybe...
Guys, cutscene over. Cutscene over. Ah! Just standing there flexing in a cutscene, waiting. While the corrupted creature just draws closer and closer. Horrifying. Where are you going? Oh. Now that I think about it, though, I definitely hear Einstein as an insult more than anything else, though, right? The only time you hear Einstein as a compliment is when it's like an adult talking about their small child and they're like, he's our little Einstein. But after the age of 5, all you hear is, nice going, Einstein. And it's an insult now. Which people understand that doesn't mean Einstein was stupid, and they understand that they're calling you stupid. But for some reason, I guess it's because of the time that it happened, Nimrod just stuck. Nimrod mean dumb because funny cartoon rabbits say it sarcastically. Guys, please stop horror farming. Guys. That's exactly what it was. Guys, I understand where you're going with this, but please stop horror farming. I want to live. Where are you going? There are no missions in this direction. Is there a story mission that I missed somehow? If you don't mind me asking, how'd you find me, Phytocat? Just curious. Is there a story mission over here I missed? Here. Yoink. I don't know what that was, but I did not want it to survive. He looked about as big as a fucking banneret, though. Okay, you can't... No, little mouse. You don't get to just start leading me in another direction after you led me here like there was a mission here. Shenanigans. Shenanigans and chicanery. Balderdash and poppycock. How dare you? I feel jebaited. I just want T3 missions. Can I get some T3 missions, please? What? What do you want? Don't send me to the Glades. I'll lose it. I will throw you like the football you are.
Saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for...
Senecare encampment. Probably over there. Yes, over there.
Take care of our Alka, will you?
Ah, see what I mean? There were like 3 or 4 archers and they just blitzed me. They wait until you shift out of your wolf farm and then they're like, okay, light them up, boys. God, this is far away. Really far away for the overworld. Who am I to argue with the giant mommy wolf? Ow! You know what? Eat lightning. All of y'all can eat lightning. Every last one of you. I didn't even do that last one. She did.
Let us meet.
Wait, what? Just their aura farming while the last two are alive, who are alive are like, why is he posing? I don't know. Run up and stab him though. Oy. Just Nimrod. That's all I'm looking for here, guys. Hey! Hello, Helix. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. My name is Rizoa. I play a little bit of everything. I have no niche. Hello, hello. How's SoulFrame? It's really good. I'm enjoying it so far. It's very different from Warframe, but in the best ways. Time to behave. Yes, Spanky, because that's something you're capable of. Hello. Gonna have to catch me first. Eat. Woof. Come on, soul. Got one. Enjoy your lightning. Oh, do I hear the shopkeep? How far in am I? I am not very far. I haven't even maxed out my first faction, which is Alka. I am only just on Orngol for my second pact. And I am currently trying to get to Nimrod so I can farm Odiak, and it just does not want to work out. Don't bring up the redacted. I hear you sneezing. There you are. Hello. You got new stuff? You do not, but I'll take it. Yoink. Yeah, so far whenever I've been talking about the Odiak, that's the one thing everyone has been saying, that they really wish they could trade it because they have like 50 bajillion shards and they don't need them. But the problem I have with that is if you do it that way, that's like being able to trade standard Warframe parts in Warframe. You know, like being able to trade a Harrow chassis. Yeah, I have 53 Harrow chassis, and maybe somehow somebody didn't want to drop, but, it's still a standard part, you know? Streamer gibberish? I'm fluent in that, actually, you know? What were you playing, by the way, Helix? Just curious. That's good coffee. I don't think they're gonna let us... Oh, you were playing SoulFrame as well. I imagine you're a lot further along than I am. I got in during prelude, or yeah, day one, pretty much. I got my code, but I wanted to wait until the NDA was up before I started playing. Okay, this is a tier 3. Please, please. We want a collector. Do not lead me underground. Please take me to a collector. I'm not getting senile. I've been senile. Been playing since 1.0. Nice. Now, I wanted to wait till the NDA was up because I wanted to start live, you know? Kind of share the Are they camping the merchant? If he was a snake, he would have bit you. Gimme. What's up? You have nothing new still. That's okay. Oops, sorry. I need to adjust my chat there. Whoop. Do you have a Gathanon piece? Just curious. Gathanon. I do not know. I don't think so. One of the Erst root. Too many Wazard's wishes. I don't think I have that, no. Negatory. This way. What I'm upset about is the fact that magic tools are so hard to come by, and these are my favorite. Second to last in your list? Did I skip over it? Oh! When did I get that? I don't remember getting that, I'm sorry. Apparently I do. I love the cute little green things, they're my favorite. They need some Benadryl though. I have one shard of that, yes. I have no idea when I got it. Corrupted. For some reason it only needs me to slay one, even though there are always 5. You're gonna it's a banneret. Of course it's a banneret. Why wouldn't it be anything other than a banneret? How long did I just spend looking for this mission and they give me a banny? Ugh. It took me 2 years to get it. I just got it yesterday. Oh, don't tell me that, man. I am at 1 out of 2 on the Odiac and 1 out of 2 on the Erst route. If it takes me 2 years to get that 2 out of 2, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, fine. Yoink. Enjoy your lightning. Randip? Your name's Randip? Are you serious? You ever look at somebody and be like, your parents didn't like you? I can tell. Oh. Ow. Okay, I have armor removal on this thing, but it is not working on Randip over here. Ow. He caught me mid-transformation. It's because I stopped playing the game a while and I like to exaggerate for comedic purposes. Well, you see, you say that, but I know somebody playing Warframe who they weren't able to get the Harrow, I think, Neuroptics for a good 6 months. Back before they fixed farming that. And I've farmed base Equinox. So I know what hell is like. I'm not sure why his health gauge is occasionally changing back. Yeah, I know heavy attacks can overcome armor, but sometimes what I don't understand is my staff has armor strip on it, and his health is occasionally turning back to red, and I don't know why. So the armor strip isn't working, and for some reason he's occasionally losing his armor when he shouldn't be. I don't know if it's a bug or what. See, like now his armor's back up. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I'm really hoping that I just need to wail on him to get rid of that armor. Eh! Well, thank you for the follow, Soulbird. I appreciate it. Welcome. Oop. Got him.
Saved it. Pray it don't turn back to sludge.
I don't think the gray bar is just about armor. Armor definitely matters, but there are a bunch of odd conditions that make bars go between gray and red. I was told the gray HP is when an attack you're using can't do damage through his armor. Yeah, that's what I was told as well. Which is why that's the main reason I have armor strip on this staff. Usually it works for like the stag and stuff like that. It removes the armor pretty well. Okay, where's he keeping his treasure chest? I know he has it around here somewhere. You one of those weirdos who's keeping it upstairs, or no? Alright, Mr. Banny. Where do you store your goods? Nothing, huh? Well, goodness, he must have stored it in here then, right? Best we can tell, the game is using a snapshot of your last attack to calculate the damage from the next attack. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, I remember old armor scaling in Warframe. It was, not fun. There it is. Yoink. Click. Of course, they removed the Odiac from the Banneret pool, so that's not really... kind of a waste of my time, actually. Oh well. It's about the journey, right? Okay, but let me show you what I'm talking about, just so you know I'm not losing my mind here. Well, any more than usual, at least. Attacks reduce enemy armor by 12. So, I'm stripping away their armor while I'm wailing on them with my attacks. Which is why I don't understand why... So sometimes it works. Sometimes it works. Other times it just doesn't. It just procs once? Really? Is it just once? I thought it was a continuous thing, because for the stag, after I wail on it for a little bit, then all of a sudden the bar is red. Really? It doesn't stack. Well, shoot. I might have to move this over then. Actually, do I have another one? Do I have another The Spirited? I don't think I do. It might be the Blighted. No, it's already maxed out. He's already maxed out, see? Three frondlings mean that he's maxed out. Your weapon has an attack chain, and not all attacks in the chain have the same damage output, so part of your chain might break through the gray bar while another bar doesn't. Maybe that's it. I need another one of these guys so I can just put more attack speed on there, because if that's just flat, then... Or the duck. Could always put the duck on there. I don't want to move the blighted on account of the fact that that's where most of my armor's coming from. Ah, oh well. Oh, that's right. I need to do this anyway, don't I? Boop, boop. Who has more than 3? Wish there was a faster way to do this. Like sort by owned or something, you know? I can't see me needing any more than 3 of a type, right? Little more. That's why I only use Oga Boga Brute Crude level 3 weapons that do a ton of damage with heavy attacks. Well, so I like magic weapons, but the problem is I only have the starter one. I want the Erstrute eventually, but I want the Odiak for now. It just doesn't want to drop. This whole stream has been me trying to get a Nimrod collector fight, and it refuses to spawn for me. Oh, we're over 10,000. We are over 10,000, and that means upgrade time. Hey! Plus 100 voltaic for 25 seconds. That feels nice. I'm built for smite, so... Once I smite something, all of a sudden the entire group will start dying. Hey, I wonder, actually. That's a good question. So I'm built for smite, right? With the one that spreads damage to other creatures or other enemies that are nearby, does that also give them the lightning bolt, or does that have to be a direct hit? Huh. I have discharged Nimrod up. We could go kill him and see if he drops a fragment. It's not guaranteed, though. I know it's not guaranteed, but I'm gonna, fair warning, my discharged Nimrod is not up. So I am absolutely willing to. Actually, another one of my viewers did that earlier, and I got my first shard of the Erstrute. So I'm not gonna say no, because that's already blessed me once. But I'm not gonna ask you to sacrifice your 3-hour run just to help me out. If you're willing, though, I will take it. Can't wait for wolf riding. Man, I'm really hoping for some context on that one. I've killed him like 29 times and gotten 1 fragment so far. I have 1 fragment. I'm just waiting for the other one now. 5, 4, 1, 4, 2. Yay. Do you want the full route or just Nimrod? Well, I'm fine with going full route, honestly, but the thing is it needs to end in Nimrod, and the tier 3 that I just did ended in Banneret. It's always either Banneret or Nimrod. For me, at least. Just add an unholy amount of times to kill enemies that are wildly over-leveled for what I am. A win is a win. Hey, if you won and you did not retreat, then it doesn't matter how many times you died, because guess what? They're dead and you're not. You got back up. They didn't. Well, as long as you're not fighting those guys. A win is in fact a win. Oh, hey! I just looked over and saw your username. Hello, Sarah. I recognize that name. I've seen your channel here and there. A couple of my viewers actually recommended for SoulFrame stuff. Hello, hello. By the way, between you and me, I'm with you on the whole bow thing. When are they gonna add a spirit bow? We need it. We need a spirit bow, please. Pretty please. I do not want to level 1 to 30 just to have to reforge it and then level it again. Please just give me a spirit bow. Actually, I do that all the time to level up weapons and packs faster. Really? Oh, only one spawning. I use Blessed Quicksilver on mine. I am not patient enough. You know what? Fair. I was honestly thinking of doing that to Vetch whenever it finished. But I just like the design of Solo so much better.
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for allergies.
What I don't understand is why none of my tier 3s are spawning. You guys are seeing this, right? It's not just me. I'm up north where I'm supposed to be, but the tier 3s just do not want to spawn today.
Saved it. Pray it don't turn back to sludge tomorrow.
Yeah. Almost maxed out with Algus, which is good. Why am I now locked? Okay, there it is. I'm next to Etheldred, if you don't mind starting with her. Etheldred. Yeah, sure. IGN is Rozoa. The animation logs are so annoying. Yeah, it's happened to me a couple times. The worst one was when I was doing a Wazzer share and I just got locked. I could not move, I could not spin, I could not jump, I could not type in chat, and then it let me type in chat, and then I typed /unstuck and nothing happened. But I'm just gonna compare this to early Warframe, and I gotta tell you, I've ran into less bugs in SoulFrame than I did in in Warframe. Only the real ones remember Bugframe. Y'all remember Bugframe? Ugh. Where are you trying to take me? Oh. Absolutely. Like, people don't seem to remember early arbitrations, pre-Steel Path arbitrations where there were no revivals before they added the revival mechanic, and then all of a sudden you would die to some crazy glitch. And normally when you die to a crazy glitch in Warframe back then, you were just like, haha, that's funny. But since there were no revives and arbitrations at the time, mission over, baby. Oh yeah, Etheldred the Weaver. Right. The name for some reason wasn't triggering my brain. You can also try the Infinite Room in the Glades. It was nerfed, but still level everything super fast. Oh, I know it levels super fast, but it doesn't drop the Odiac. I'm more here for the spellcasting focus. We aren't doing that. We aren't doing that either, thank you. Soulbird, I appreciate the sub, thank you. Welcome, hello. Hey, if you're interested, I do have a Discord, and there is a subscriber section there if your accounts are linked. Ooh, and that's the first one I found of that. Nice. Utan. Where? There you are. So, did you start out with Alka's children, or did you decide to shift to them later? I know you can shift between factions, but I just thought that Oselda was such a nice looking pact. I enjoyed the look of Oselda. Orangol's fun, but the heals on Oselda just can't be beat. It's so nice. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting there's no in-game voice chat like Warframe. Whoops. Ugh. Can I eat this one? Your avatar reminded me of Bomberman. I love that game so much when I was a young kid. I'm flattered. Soulbird, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it so much. Holy shit. No. Hello, Stein. You gave me so much trouble when I started out. Seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Nobody tell him about the sub goals, though. That's totally secret. I appreciate the follow, Shin. Hello. Absolutely. That is really appreciated. Thank you. Just doubling my sub count randomly. Yeesh. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sarah. I should actually probably follow you. Where are you? I'm lost. There you are. Bye. Oh, is this the Nell Knight? Yeah, this is the Nell Knight. Wowzers indeed, Chaos. That's a new one. I do appreciate it. Thank you. And again, we'd love to have you in the Discord if you're willing. Wait. Helix, hello. Thank you for the follow. And the raid. I didn't forget. Hello. You killed me too when I first discovered you, didn't you? That was a fun experience, wasn't it? Oof. Oh, again, Myrtle. Oh, that's a sword and shield, isn't it? Many follows. You love to see it. Hey. Yes, Lurker, I know. But, the thing is Twitch doesn't give out my notifications. That's why I tell people about the Discord so much. We do have lurkers that periodically DM me because they don't like appearing in chat, and that's okay. You're allowed to be antisocial. We love our lurkers here, even if Twitch doesn't. Twitch. I love the staff to pieces, but my goodness. I need an upgrade. That's what I need. Well, good night, Shin. I appreciate you stopping by. Go get some rest. Benoy. I know they're all roughly the same in power. I know they're all roughly the same in power. However, the Erstrute is about a little bit higher. The Erstrute is a small tiny bit higher, and the Odiak is a small tiny bit higher than the one I'm using right now. It's an insignificant number, but the main upgrade I'm talking about is the skill tree, because right now my skill tree is at 5. With the Odiak, my skill tree will be at 10, and with the Erstrute, my skill tree will be at 15. Do you have Feybolt on it? It's a game changer. Feybolt? I have the rune, and I have other, Yoink. Kabocha!
More memories unforgotten.
Melvin. Welcome, welcome. It is appreciated. Hey, the Arbearer's Brace. Nice. Same stats, different attack speed. It's a joinery. I think the joinery I have on there right now is purple. I don't think that's fabled. The bow is awesome. Well, good. Between you, Druid, and me, we'll have an entire squad of people with different weapons. I love the traversal in this game, but man, I cannot wait to have mounts. I don't really want fast travel, I just want mounts. Just give me a Kythe. Or something equivalent, please. It doesn't even have to be able to fly, just give me a Kythe. Fabled. I don't think it's fabled. Well, now I'm curious. Which one is it? Hold on. I have Gildar in there. That is the one that I have in there. No, I have all of my totems maxed out that are on here. I have my rune almost maxed out, and I have Gildar put in. No, I have not found any blue ones yet. Oh, this guy. Well, I suppose murder can happen. Greetings! Which puppy did I choose? I chose the white one because I thought it was the cutest. I wasn't aware until later that they actually influence stats. Because I wasn't even looking at that. Soul. So I got the white one because it was adorable and I wanted it. That was literally the only reason. Mockery binds. Womp 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 nothing, it's adorable. You can replay the quest if you want to choose differently. I did not know that. I thought it was just permanent. Oh, you learn something new every day. Like the fact that if you roll and pick up a flower, it won't interrupt your run and you won't stop. I'm pretty sure that's just an animation glitch, though. Adorable is the most important stat. Really? I agree. 100% Phyto. Adorable is the most important stat. That's why I'm not even going to change it, because the white one's still the cute one. It doesn't matter what stats I get. It matters how cute the puppy is. Because every now and then I'll come home and I'll pet the puppy. It's wild that Oselda is a starting pact. Because it just feels so much better than... Sorry. Ornn just doesn't feel as good as Oselda. Maybe it's because I played with Oselda for so long, but Orngal just doesn't feel as good. Is that just me? Or is Oselda just that good? It feels that good. I chose the white puppy as well because it's adorable. See, there you go. You got the right idea. I got my dreamer, so that's all that matters. Yeah. I would like to know where the bunny came from, though. Because I noticed, actually, today when I got back to my hold, there was just a random bunny there. I don't remember bringing a bunny into my hold. But it's there, and it's sleeping on my bed. It's cute. I'm not going to evict it. But considering the night hold is our sanctum solitarium, it's a little weird that things are coming and going without us giving the go-ahead, you know? Maybe I'm just a big old dummy, but this be looking kind of like Warframe art styling. Spanky, buddy, my guy, my friend. You should get a code for SoulFrame just by watching me. You should absolutely play it. Same company. Same company. This is just headed up by Steve. Steve was the one who handed the reins over to Red a little bit ago. There's a few in there. They just creep sometimes. That's weird, though. Where do they come from? Eat him.
The prey is mine.
Well, alright, you can have him, I guess. I mean, I was just looking for, like, a chomp with my one, but I guess you just rolling up and devouring him and dragging him to hell is okay, too. Good job, Orengal. You go, girl. Mama Wolf ain't messing around, man. Look at me being observant and being kind of right for once. Spanky, you're usually right. I mean, not paying attention to games isn't the worst thing you could do. That's... I'm going to sound as much as I play video games, I'm going to sound very hypocritical right now. But the way things are right now, games ain't the most important thing for you to be focused on. Wait, hold on. You haven't been focusing on games and you haven't been touching grass? Well, now you're just confusing me. I thought it was a one or the other situation. Where did she go? He. Now that I hear the voice. You missed. On second thought, I should have deflected that right back to your face. That would have been maximum funny. Grin! So you haven't been playing video games, and you haven't been touching grass. But I thought those were the only two things in life. Fit my schedule into Roses with a 9-hour difference. I've been reading a lot more because I'm in winter mode. We get our first snowfall tomorrow. Ooh, congratulations. We should get our first snowfall in about a week and a half, based on the estimates here. I'm looking forward to it because I love the snow. Significant other is not looking forward to it on account of the fact that she hates the cold. And she's pregnant. So both of those combined means that she really, really doesn't like the cold right now. It'd be like that. Oh no, I'm shut out. I'll do what I can from out here. Admittedly, that's not much, since half my bullets seem to be impacting. Some of them are going through, though. Animals. Oh, the crypt, right. I get to see if I need winter tires or not. Ugh. Ugh. See, that's one thing I'm really glad I drive my Subaru, because I haven't needed winter tires on either of them. I gotta tell you, the first time I fought these guys, I felt so smart when I figured out how to kill them. I felt so smart. Even though it is a very obvious thing. Crypt? Crypt. I got all-wheel drive on the Audi, but the factory tires are just all-weather tires, not in the seasons. Well, mine are all-weather tires too, but with my Subaru, it's four-wheel drive manual, and since it's a manual, handling snow has never really been an issue. Because I know how to downshift on snow, so... The amount of people who can't drive in snow And an automatic is... Huh, a slow trap mixed with a blade trap. That's hilarious. And rude. I hate the slow on these so much. Understandable. I did not realize that's what was happening to you. Till I saw you freeze midair and I was like, that's not physically possible. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. I am not funny. It's weird that you don't have to do the absorption thing on those guys as well. That's both of them. Oh, she's ready. No. No. That looks heavy. You sure you don't want me to carry that? Because out of the two of us, I think you should be on point for DPS. Subies just go. I had bought a cheap set of knockoff Yokohama tires that were literally called Nokohama tires, and they sucked, but the all-wheel drive kept me putzing along. Absolutely. I haven't really needed much with my all-wheels. Like, they're the all-weather tires that I have on there with the four-wheel drive manual, just been stellar. It carried me through. I think I picked mine up last year, December. Oh, that's a rock. I didn't realize we were playing Elden Ring. The sentient rocks. Probably my favorite part of the entire city. Circade? Is that where we are? Ow! Run, Sarah, run! Yeah. The Butcher. Another round, he says. Only time I dealt with snow was when I worked at Yosemite for 2 years. I was a porter and we had to transport stuff for housekeepers in their sheds on golf carts with questionable snow chains. It was sketchy, didn't have a driver's license, wasn't needed though, still super sketchy in snowfall, and children that could have run out any time while you're sliding downhill. Holy shit, I'm surprised you made it here. Sketchy can be fun, but man, that's... Rise will he in Phantoms 3, of Jotar claim but steeped in greed. Crypt be crippled, binds be cleft, where magic wink lay each last to rest. Huh. Oh, that's right, Solace was telling me about this. He said this was a puzzle solved by the community, right? Supposed to save the Circade, but UI bug got it. Yeah, you were telling me about this one, Solace. Why is my kindly... Would you kindly... Maybe just Okay, this way. Thank you. Bad dog. I'm sure that pottery was valuable. That was weird. It's a good puzzle, but opening the door takes a minute. Filled with delicious materials. Well, delicious materials is what I need, so... no protesting against that. You know the puzzle by heart. Well, shoot, I'm gonna have you guide me through how to do it later. I am just trailing along like a lost puppy at this point. But it's getting me a lot of stuff, so I'm okay with that. Shortcut. Oh, this must be Siege, right? I don't think I've done this yet. I know of it, I just haven't done it. I've only done it over 23 times. Yeesh, man. Ow. Right to the dome with that one. Straight to the brain pan. Oof. Yoink. Enjoy your lightning. God, with that last upgrade, this lasts so long now. Oh, that is so nice. Guard be shattered. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Absolutely. The few of my friends that hopped on day one and just started playing recommended her channel to me. Which is why I was surprised that she showed up here. Goodness, I'm flattered. Doop, doop. Doop. Hey, very polished. Nice. Not blessed, but nice. Doop doop. It is appreciated, truly. Oh, hey. Key. Another VOSP. 50 million VOSPs. 500,000 VOSPs. Endless VOSPs. Nothing but VOSPs. The world will be VOSPs. The world will know VOSP. It will never know Odiak, though. I run Circade with new players to get them the Circade set. Oh, there's an armor set associated with that. That's cool. Ooh, fly blades. Sweet. So hear me out. So, Rook, Solace, and Sarah, you guys have been playing SoulFrame for a while. Hear me out here. The weapon system, right? You have two weapons. You have a sidearm, and you have a primary. Would it or would it not make more sense to just be able to mix and match two weapons of any type, whatever, and not specify, like... Because right now you have short blades that aren't... Damn! You have short blades that aren't a main, they're a secondary. And you have short blades that are a main and aren't a secondary. So just being able to mix and match two regular weapons... I feel that that would make more sense than what we have right now. And I want to sound it against you guys because... Well, the other experienced players I know are currently on hiatus until tomorrow. I think they made the secondaries a bit too OP. I only have one right now. I think it would be a balance issue. Running two weapons of any type at the same time, I don't know if that would be as much of a balance issue, though. Like, me being able to run tines and staff isn't too different from me being able to run staff and, well, dagger. They're both short blades. Ladder. Fly blades is an example. Yeah, but if you switch away from fly blades, it stops them from flying around you, though, right? Wow, that rune isn't even maxed out, and it lasts so long. God, that's nice. It will also be better when they redo combat arts. Combat arts are kind of why I want the ODX so much, because I still have an arrow stuck in my face. This arrow has been stuck in my face for the last 20 minutes. I'm starting to think it's a piercing. It's a fashion statement now. What, you don't have an arrow in your face? Wow. I think we get a new sidearm tomorrow. Looks like a new one on the Twitter image. So we're getting great swords and sidearms at the same time? Oh, ouch. We flying straight to the top. I'm almost there. Hello, Malrog. Goodbye, Malrog. Dwellian. That's how I'm going to choose to read that. Dwellian. No idea if that's correct. So, like, if I get a code, where do I find said code? Your Twitch rewards page. You should have a reward page on, you should be getting drops for a code while you watch me. But if you would like to a code Spanky, I have spares in my email and I will give you one. Because I was given 5 codes as somebody who got in at the very start. Even though I didn't start playing immediately, to give to friends, and I've only given out 2 of them, so I can give you one if you don't have one from there. Ooh, look, a torch. Neat. Where'd you get a torch? Huh. I went pop. Shortcut. Made it. That was just for one weekend. Never sure who didn't check their inventory. I think he watched me that weekend, so. Spanky, would you like me to send you a code? Because I can do that for you, buddy. That's no problem. I do not mind at all. I got you. I will send you a code, buddy. Okay. Slight detour. Sorry, I have to do this. I have to try. Hopium's on max. That's the secondary source of Odiak is the casters there. So I had to try. Of course, they didn't drop one. But, you know, hope springs eternal. It's like what I was saying earlier about people who are hoping for Half-Life 3. Hope springs eternal, even if it's not really feasible. Eh? Eh? Why have you vanished from my... Oh, are you in the Nighthold? Possibly. Fine, I'll take the milk of human kindness. Good. I'm glad. There you are. You can start download before getting cold? Yep. It's just like setting up Warframe. You just got to, you gotta download the client instead. This is like old Warframe before, you know, back when it was all client-based. God, that was a long time ago.
I feel old. My bones are half dust. Guys, do you remember Sonic 06? That was one heck of a game. And by heck of a game, I mean holy shit, it was bad.
Oh, God. I am out of Cloud Quell. Oh, somebody shifted their packs. I see you're using my favorite pact. Yoink. Run! There he is. He does not play well with lightning. Oh my God. There is no way. There is no way. Ladies, gentlemen, people of indeterminate gender, we got him. That's 2 out of 2 for the Odiac. Oh. Ah. Feels good, man. Feels good. Absolutely. I got it. Can we... Sarah, I gotta tell you, if we go fight Wazard and he drops the other half of the staff, I'm going to be absolutely agog. Deserved.
Wow.
I am ecstatic.
If only Kanye were here to really
Oh, that's a really short build time, too. Oh, hey, Vetch is ready. Garen Rude's ready, too. Do I want to pull out Vetch right now, though? I got the first fragment with Solus, and he got the rune, so... Well, we're pulling out Garen Rude, for sure. Welcome aboard, Garen.
will be brittle beyond.
And we're out of space.
Not a terrible course.
Well, I need to buy weapon slots anyway, so... We're gonna do that. Actually, I might just sell Wolder. Do I really need Wolder? Honest question. Do I really need Wolder? Wolder is just worse Solos 1 with a worse attunement. IMHO Thistle as well, I could probably sell. I should probably buy slots anyway, might as well. Boop. Now I will pull out Vetch.
I know. More wasted coal.
Oh hey, Solus is here. Hello, Solus.
Stupid girl. Thick as slag. But... it seems...
My dear, we need to work on your self-esteem. Hello, puppy. Where's your puppy? Don't mind the giant claws I'm petting you with. It's okay. That's fine. Please don't get hurt. You're fine. Adorable. I think she was headed to Wazir, so I'm just gonna swap out my weapon real quick. Drop up some quick and dirty, Ooh. Ooh. Required courage 10, that's what it is. 1 second, I need to just... There's that. Reset. It's a requirement, you know. 2 left. Of course it's going in feral. Why wouldn't it? Just drop these in quick and dirty. Oh, that's right. I was running exclusively Squirrel, wasn't I? We'll run exclusively squirrel on this because it's worked for me in the past. Wait, what am I at? Yeah, I'd say that works. Whee! God, that animation's good. I'm assuming you're marking next point, so I'm just going to run in this direction. I'm just gonna follow the trail of carnage. You're just walking along, you're like, man, there's a lot of items just sitting on the ground here. I wonder what happened. This is the main reason I think we need mounts. I know the one from Orngal is slightly faster than running, but that ain't enough, man. That just ain't enough. But no way. Sorry, can't stop here. That cup slurp makes me want tea. Well, this is coffee, but tea is also delicious. Tea is honestly my favorite, but I was fading, so significant other made me some coffee. Why is there a whole ass cannon? I'm supposed to fight that thing with my dinky stick and string. Yes, and you know the best thing about fighting that cannon with the dinky stick and string? You're gonna win. You're gonna win. That's the best part. You look over at the cannon shooting out indestructible cannonballs and you're like, oh man, this is gonna be rough. Nope, you're gonna win. You'll be fine. Stag? Sure, we can kill Stag. Pack rules, baby! Get him! Get him! Surrender, he says, as you're absolutely stomping him flat.
Strike my seed. Dead, do not die.
It's a heck of a stab on him. Gildar, tempered. Oh my god. You are actually kidding me right now. What is this luck? That's the second one for the Erstrud, isn't it? I am actually speechless. That's
I know. How
3
can I do
days I have been farming this. Sarah clearly being a good luck charm. It's not just Sarah, it's Solace. Solace was there both times. It's both of them. Well, those will be done soon. Thank goodness. I'm just gonna... Okay. Back out. I don't need a moment. I'm good. Let's go. I am only lucky for other people. Well, now, hold on a second, because earlier, me and Solace swapped luck. He got the rune. I got the shard, so... we can trade luck, if you'd like. I have been, the Odiac alone, I have been farming that for the last 3 or 4 days, and the Erstrud, I wasn't able to get a single drop for the last week. So I just gave up trying with that one. I just went and I hit Wazard whenever I walked by. Now in one day I have both. Actually speechless. It's like getting every gold drop of a prime part that you want first try. Feels good, man. Feels right. I am so stoked for Founders. I am so stoked. It's gonna be rad. Wolves! So many wolves! Oh no. Kick. It never occurred to me that if everyone runs the same pact, you can have a maximum of 6 wolves at the same time. That's a lot of aggro removed from you, now that I think about it. That's a viable strat to just have everyone run this, huh? Neat. I am so stoked for Founders, though. I wanted to be a Warframe founder. Unfortunately, I was on a massive deployment right around the time it dropped, and, you know, life happened with the military, and I totally spaced. So I'm definitely not going to miss this one, because D's doing amazing things. And I want to support them. Dibs. I wonder, does it compound for, the chance for her to appear for all of us? Like, if we all have maxed out Orngal, will the chance of her appearing be raised for each of us, or does it just run a certain percentage chance every second? That is a big old disc. Neat. Woof. King time. Oh, King's not here. Stag time. Chomp. Well, now that one didn't even try and fade away. He just vanished. I gotta tell you, the most amusing thing I've found about this game so far, like, there's a lot of great stuff about SoulFrame. This right here, honestly, the funniest thing. Who over at DE was like, okay, so hear me out. What you're gonna do for a ranged option with a melee weapon is you're just gonna raise it over your head and huck it as hard as you can. Okay, but isn't your weapon gonna be gone? Yeah, you're just gonna tap the throw button again and call it back. Are we gonna explain that ability at all? Absolutely not. You can just do that with any sword at all times. Stag is here? Okay. Stag is over here. Oh. Yep, I see it. Looks like I'm gonna have to do charge attacks here. What? And he's down. Hey, the Crown of Grace. Nice. Nothing but new shards today. Goodness. So, for example, what I'm talking about in running 2 primary weapons, right? Being able to run a sword and a bow. That would just make sense, right? Because typically for... Sorry, I'm a massive medieval warfare nerd and Roman Empire nerd, so I apologize if I'm getting too off in the weeds here. But typically, for a bowman, they would have something like
Well found.
an arming sword or a mid sword along with a bow. So it makes sense. I played New World, so I know what you mean. I never picked up New World. Never got a chance. I heard it was good for a while, and then it just wasn't. Kind of like, Anthem. It was good for a while. I love you, Warrengal. Funny every time. Kind of like Anthem. It was good until it wasn't. Poor Anthem. So much potential. Bro got aided. That is the main reason I am absolutely in love with this pack. Are you telling me there is a percentage chance that a giant wolf just comes up and one-shots something near you? Hilarious. I guess it would be cool, but I also don't mind the system we have. Oh, I don't mind the system we have at all. But I'd like to be able to run just any melee with any magic. I think if you separate them out into, like, maybe not running two weapons, but say a ranged weapon and a melee weapon. You know what I mean? Like being able to run a magic with a bow. Or not with a bow, with a sword. Soul, please. Thank you. So like ranged plus melee. I know that's very similar to what Warframe has, but I feel it would fit. I really like bow and dagger. Well, yeah, so it would be bow and dagger, but it would also be bow and sword, or bow and polearm, or... Circade? Well, this is absolutely Sarah's show right now. I like the eyes. The eyes are nice. If the Twitter image is showing us a new magic sidearm, you might get your chance. Honestly, the form factor on the Odiac, I thought that would be a sidearm, what with the fact that it's just mounted to your wrists. You know what I mean. I know it's my Twitch channel, but you're leading the charge right now. Wait. God, this game's pretty. Did you see the thing though? On Twitter? I did not. I did not see that. Where? Although I'm always down for magic. I love the magic weapons. They posted it tonight. Okay, now hold on. Now I gotta look this up. Hold on. Oh god. Phone. Where are you? There you are. Why are you on 7%? Don't you quit on me now. Why are people tagging me? Please stop. SoulFrame. Hello, Helix. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm looking it up right now. I want to take a look at this. Do you hear it too? A song of old names. Tethan, Oselda, Sirin. Calling envoys to don the gifts of Wilds Lost. Preludes 12. Wilds arrives tomorrow alongside SoulFrame founders. Ooh. Okay, so those are throwing knives, and that is a knife that goes with throwing knives. That is a sword. Knife. Bow and arrows. I don't recognize those. Those look like... Obviously, so the staff is obviously an upgraded version of the starting staff. I think these are upgraded versions of the starting equipment. Except that's a knife, and we don't have starting throwing knives. But that's definitely an upgraded variant of the starting staff, it looks like. Where's Vermina? Eh? That double green thing does look pretty interesting, honestly. I can see what you mean about it possibly being a magical sidearm, but that would... Everything else there looks like upgraded variants of the starting equipment. That's a lot of dogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 dogs. That's a lot of dogs. If you want to do the Circade puzzle, you'll have to host the group. It's already solved on my instance. You know what? Yes. One moment, please. Let me just go over here away from the camp so I'm not jumped the second I hop back into my world. Free instance. I'll invite you guys more shortly. Ah, the flashing. Why? Oh no. Guys, the worst thing. My coffee's cold. I mean, I'm still gonna drink it, but... Why are you all fighting each other? Oh my god, the wolves carried over to my instance. What the what? What the what? Why are you... Why are you following me? Excuse you? Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Just give me a second. I need to... Must invite Sarah. And also... And friend. Done. Absolutely nothing I need. Love you, buddy. Ow. Thank you, Orengal. Love you. Aw. Oof. Mid-roll. Yeah, it only happens when I break an instance, Rook. See, wolves are perfect for cannon fodder while you're trying to do other things. Aw, here I was thinking they were just adorable pets who were hungry for necks. It's just what they eat. You can't buy dog food here, so it's gotta be necks. Boop boop. They're so shiny. I do like what they did with the customization system. It would have been the easiest thing in the world for them to just take Warframe's customization system and UI and slap it onto SoulFrame, but instead they're doing something entirely different. And I appreciate the heck out of that, I really do. I'm gonna need you guys to calm down. Puppy, no! Also, any game that has a rally system is automatically a game that I just love. Rally systems are underutilized and underappreciated. Get parried, nightmare creature. Excuse you. Gimme. Thank you. So we're going in here, huh? Push. All right, Solace, show me the ropes. And I appreciate you being here, by the way. Thank you. Yeet. That did not work. How quickly we think the boss will be? Well, I've seen what you two are capable of, so 30 seconds? maybe, if it's lucky. I love the maniacal little giggle the spirits do whenever you take them out. It's cute and absolutely unnerving. Doop, doop, doop. There's Butcher.
Turn back. Come close.
Oh. That the note cut out right when I picked it up. I didn't press anything. I'm not sure why I did that. I'm assuming that's the same note I picked up before. So you throw things at those. Okay. He's doing the gem puzzle to unlock the back room. Okay. So this is a puzzle for additional loot then. There's also a talisman, but right now there are better ones, so you don't need to worry about it. Well, plus there's no real XP for talismans, right? Ooh. Right on the chest. Neat. Like, there's no leveling armor, so there's no reason to level multiple sets, right? Oh, Rizbot. Oh, one gives armor too. Okay. He's got a rock. That one requires a torch. Okay. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down here. Wazard's Wish has armor? Well, no, I mean there's no skills associated with talismans and armor, is what I was saying. Like, there's no reason to level them because you're not going to be getting any kind of pertinent skills from it, you know? Neat. Torch. Okay. And the community solved this puzzle by itself. That's... You love to see it. I still say, though, carrying that rock like that, I'm mostly reminded of Monster Hunter egg quests. God, the egg quests. Ugh. Truly just a horrendous experience all around. Well, that's cool.
My worldly pleasures?
Huh. That's interesting.
Spare me. I've diamonds of fortune.
So you kind of need 2 people for this, huh? Because otherwise hopping across and hitting that and then running across and grabbing that and moving back would be a real pain.
Well played, Jotard. As last moon sets in fading jade, I bleed omen upon the page. We souls will scourge another age. We risen thrice.
Be thrice betrayed.
Once more, by air, laid last to grave, to crypt, to cycle of Circade.
Circade's gut guard. Circade's home of deceit. Neat. They've done their homework on the mythology, I'll give them that. Holy shit. Or maybe I'm just a colossal nerd and I know way too much about old mythology. Maybe that's it, but I'm starting to think that Steve might also be a colossal nerd who knows too much. Bless you, Steve, bless you. Hey, Chaos, congratulations on level 2. I appreciate you stopping by, Sarah. Thank you for your help. Quite literally couldn't have done it without either of you, since both of you were my good luck charms to get the fragments I needed. I'm really tempted to rush them, but I know it's not worth spending the arcs. Learned that a long time ago. Well, thank you, thank you. Here's hoping that here's hoping that that new bow is actually spirit attuned, because I noticed when I was looking through the list of bows that is the one attunement that's missing. Please, D, I beg of ye. It will be grace. No, no, let me have my hopium. Let me have my hopium, please. I'm keeping this torch. It's a souvenir now. Aww. Aw, right when I said that. Boo. It has a grace gem. It's gonna be grace. Well, now define grace gem. The bow has a blue orb. Ah, yeah, okay, I can see that. I've got the picture on my phone in front of me. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That is the color of most things that have grace. And the sword has red, yeah. Damn, Orngo. You want to leave some for the rest of us? But you can't really typecast based on base color, because remember when they first announced Lavos and people said that he would be strictly a toxic frame? Just only toxic and nothing but toxic, and it turns out he was every element at once? I mean, you can't really typecast, right? I summoned lightning. Oh, you're using the rune you just got. Hell yeah. That's probably one of my favorite features, is just because I'm built for I'm built for smite, so you smite somebody and all of a sudden everyone gets hurt with lightning. So I have a question for you, Solace. I don't know if you've tested this. There is a... Good night, Sarah. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope to play with you in the future. There is a... God, what are the animal things called? Totems? Totem, I think? There's a totem that does damage to everything around what you're hitting, right? So if you have your rune active and you have that totem equipped, if you hit something and it damages everything around it, do they get the lightning proc too? Or is it just what you directly hit? That's my question. I haven't tested it yet because I haven't had a chance because now I'm leveling the sword. Which, by the way, kudos to DE. Congratulations on finally making a normal sword. Bless you, DE. Can we have one of these in Warframe, please? Just a normal longsword. This is the quintessential normal sword, and I love it. I love it to pieces. Yes, it's got a little fancy thing on the hilt, but that's fine. I'm not gonna judge the pommel. I'm not gonna judge the pommel based on the rest of the sword. This is the most John SoulFrame sword I have ever seen, and that is not an insult. I love it so much. Thank you, DE, for finally giving me normal sword. Ah! Hey, Tate, what's going on? Welcome back. Hello. Should just be on direct. See, that's what I was thinking, but runes are relatively new, right? What if it was completely altered? Or what if they haven't, what if it's just on damage instance and not for contact? Because the damage is secondary invisible projectiles, right? Radiating outwards. As far as I know, it's not actual just instance fielded, it's actual invisible projectiles that die after a certain radius. Oh, good. Quick, stab him in the butt. No chance to stab him in the butt. Sorry. Greetings! Ow. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. About to say, we're fighting as a team. I probably shouldn't leave him behind. I will parry you. Eventually. Dang it. Gonna head out for the night. Gonna rest if I can before P12 and Founders get released. Hope you have a wonderful stream and a great night. I appreciate you stopping by, Soulbird, and thank you so much for all those subs. It means so much to me. It really does. That warms the cockles of my cold dead heart. It is truly appreciated. Hey you. I will parry you. It's personal now. There we go. Oh wait, you can't block those. Right. God, I love the parry system so much. Banneret? Banneret? Oh. Banneret. Woof woof. That was weird. I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow so I could just jump right on whenever P12 finally drops. I'm kind of excited for it. Ooh. Roasted and toasted. Yeesh. Wee. Dope. Where? Okay. Ah. Going in. Going in. So that banneret drops a key, right? Or is its chest? Or is its key for the front door? Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. Nope, that's not gonna work. Touchdown. One. Could you not? And pretend like you never even considered doing so. Archers. Yoink. Wait, you can use the fly blades and another weapon at the same time? Really? That seems kind of busted. I thought it was a one or the other kind of thing. Anytime now, Orngall. I've seen you eat one of these before. Ah. Which, by the way, that was probably the funniest part of that entire story quest. Orngall just rocking up and eating the troop that came out of the tank. Immediately, with no hesitation. Damn. Just absolutely brutal. Ah, speaking of brutal. Ah, my spleen. Why do I taste the color red? You! Ah, pick me off. Boop. Oh boy, another VOSP. All will be VOSP. 100% VOSP. 100 years VOSP. Why do I have so many VOSP fragments? No. It's weird getting used to having to use potions to heal. Since I started out with Oselda, I never had to do that. And the last banneret, right? Honk! Sir, are you stuck? Are you having difficulties? Are there troubles? Sir, I believe in you. You can do this. Fellas, I think, now hear me out here. I think he might be stuck. I have a feeling you're supposed to break through this. Or at least he's supposed to break his way out. But, I'll go ahead and grab one of these. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here. In his rage, he forgot how to open door. Hooray! I think he's stuck. If it's been less than 3 hours, he won't pop out. Yeah, but we did it in Sarah's world. We didn't do it in my world. So it hasn't been less than 3 hours here. Because I have never done this in my world. He's just stuck. Might be borked. I have a feeling it's borked. You can stun lock him with torches? Really? Is that an oversight or is that a feature? That's the question. Tenarnia! I mean, did you just jump? That's one way to put it, I guess. Hello down there. All right. Whee! Worked, kind of. Still hurt a little. Yeah. Yeah. I think all of my world bosses are up except for Dim. I think. Oh no. You haven't seen Jump yet. I believe you. You don't need to prove me wrong. I promise. Last time I heard someone say that they demonstrated how Warframe could die to fall damage. I gotta tell you, it was really convoluted how they did it too. Because normally Warframes have their heavy fall, and there's no real actual fall damage. No, it's possible. You can die to fall damage in Warframe. It just takes quite a bit of setup and manipulation and suicidal ideations, I tell you. And a K drive, a really, 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 really fast K drive. Oh man, that was back when the Valis first launched though, so they might have patched that out. Stand here? Okay. I am standing here. This gonna be good. Oh. That is very high up. He runs off into the sunset, and we never see him again. My name is Solace, and welcome to Jackass. Yes, I see you. The tiny spot. I see you. Okay. Did you land? He landed in the castle. Hey, look, all right, I know I said it was Operation Gatecrasher, but this is ridiculous, okay? That was not literal. Okay, that was good. That was absolutely worth the price of admission. 10 out of 10. I wonder if that's the highest point to the lowest point you can drop on the map. There's probably somewhere else, but I don't know it. Is that part of your pact or part of your weapon? Ah, that's part of your pact. Okay. Bear pact, I'm guessing. Is that bear pact? It looks bear pact. Bromius, yeah, alright. Big old bear arm. Big old bear hug. I like it. I think that's the next one I'm building. Those archers are really angry. Then again, I would be too if I just saw someone pull a stunt like that and then immediately leave. Alright guys, our castle is fortified. We have guards on every entrance. There is absolutely no way that Gruul's getting in here. Do you guys hear something whistling? Crashes down in the middle of the courtyard, jumps in the air 3 times, and then jumps over the wall and runs away. Just the absolute disrespect. Imp? Imp's like right over there, right? Okay, so that's one way to ignore fall damage. Here I was just swinging my weapon before I hit the ground. Man's turned himself into a meteor, but all right. Yoink. Ooh, Blessed Gildar. Nice. Mockery Ilk. Don't worry, my lord. These walls are so high, nothing can get in. What the hell is that? Nah, he's just briefing him about all the defenses that have been put up. And he's like, do you hear something whistling? It's the stereotypical cartoon sound effect of a bomb dropping. He leaves a permanent crater in the courtyard. Good dog. Good sword. God, that would be traumatizing. I would never even try and fortify a castle again. I'd just give up at that point. You're telling me they can turn themselves into meteor bears and fall from the sky and drop inside of our walls. And he didn't even kill anyone when he did it. He just did it, jumped 3 times on top of a box while waving to his friend, and then left. Oh, I quit. I'm done. No more fortification. It's over. It's over, guys. Let's go home. Had no idea SoulFrame had a collab with Monster Hunter, and you can become a Valstrax to be a meteor. Valstrax is my favorite Elder Dragon of all time. 10 out of 10. Great choice. It's the music. I'm gonna be absolutely honest, I'm shallow. Valstrax has the best theme song out of all of them. Alright, kombucha. Get your smelly drink over here. Arbor's Mask. I have 27 Vosp fragments. I should probably build it at some point, but I haven't built any pole arms yet. I'm just having so much fun with sword and spell, you know? Now, I will admit it's entirely selfish, me wanting them to let us equip 2 weapons, because I would love to roll up into a fight Gandalf style with my staff in one hand and my sword in the other. Just, that's just the ideal kind of wizard. A wizard who will fucking cut you. That's the best kind. Oop. Like a meteor from heaven. He immediately knocked me out of my wolf form. Oh, that was a picture perfect finish right there. I don't think I got a part from him. Oh, there it is. What did we get? Or not? Oh, there it is. Fragment. Hey, 2 out of 2 for Witan.
Keen to see it whole.
Nice. And I should probably go up right here. It's a more gradual slope. And now I got the theme song stuck in my head. I appreciate that, Chaos. Now I really want to play Rise again. I know I could boot up GU, and I have my endgame GU build, but man, the Valstrax fight in Rise, like the original Valstrax fight, fucking phenomenal, 10 out of 10. But a Valstrax fight where you're able to flip around and over his head with your wire bugs is just so peak. The movement in Rise cannot be matched. Oh, the movement in Rise just cannot be matched. But the thing is if I were to do that, I would have to boot up my copy of Rise that's on the Switch, because my... Hey, Bog and Myrtle. Nice. Because my copy of Rise that's on PC, I'm not caught up to Valstrax level yet. But my copy of Rise that's on the Switch, I'm super turbo endgame at that point. God, so good. Weaver! Weaver? He's gonna meteor it again. Boy, I'm about to do it! The absolute Mad Lab. Didn't stand a chance. Alright. Shard. Another one for Witan. Weaver, Silksong mentioned. Shaw! Have you considered L plus Shaw plus Adina plus Garama plus Hoshanka? Plus Get Good. Plus, get your masks up. See, now tomorrow I was gonna play Silksong. Now I just want to play more of this. That song is wedged in my head now. It really is. I don't think it's going anywhere either. Bless you. Mission? Sure.
Got a job for you, Leinster.
Solace's helmet looks sick as fuck. It really does. The helmet and the sword both. But the cool thing is even if the one he's wearing doesn't look as cool as that, with Moonsteel thread, you can Moonsteel stitch it. It does look really cool, though. It's like a corrupted traditional knight helm. Ooh. God, that's brutal. Really? The Sinecure are camping down there. Oh, that's the Mendicants King said. Got it. They're camping down there. You're joking, right? You have to be wrong. Ain't no way. I like your funny words, Magic Man. So the Mendicant King is a boss in one of the waste areas. You ring a bell, you wake him up, and you have to fight him. Think Lich King. He's like a Lich King. I got you where I want you, and now I'm gonna eat you. Mom, 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 mom. Don't touch my dog. Don't touch my friend. I said don't touch my dog. Good dog.
Saved it. Pray it don't turn back to sludge tomorrow.
I'm at 14,400. Almost to the next one. I do enjoy a bit of necromancy in the morning. Sir, that's not rigor mortis. That's something else entirely. I gotta tell you, out of all the creature types in the game, those are the ones that actually surprised me a little bit. Because I walked by and all of a sudden they popped out of the ground, and the first thought that came to my head was, they got mandrakes? Which is, of course, not exactly what they are, but it's close enough for government work. Sir, that is not a spell. And that's not even how you say that spell. That spell is pronounced Viagra. See? Entirely different. Entirely different. Sneaky, sneaky. Man, this game's pretty. Oh, if you're trying to lead me to the juniper fragments, I already have those. I got the juniper. It is a spell and I can prove it. Please do not try and prove it. We don't need you to end up on another list. Jeez. No mercy, says the man. Yoink.
These histories envoy, well found.
Sorry, I was busy stabbing someone. But man, 20,000 gubbins to upgrade your room to max level is steep. especially when you only break things down to like 250 on average. That is so steep. I certainly hope it's worth it for the max upgrade. Speaking of which, here. The Protector. Average London activities? Well, now, hold on. I was told that knives were now banned in London, so nobody could possibly get stabbed ever again. And I know this is the case because they raided a lot of people's homes and charged them for owning kitchen knives, so that everyone could be safer, because then nobody has knives, right? Because criminals won't do something when you make it illegal. Don't you know that's how this works? I know, I don't believe it either. The Clever. That's a new one. I need to get some fly blades at some point. What, you want to fight about it? Come on! Squished him. Just absolutely squished him. I like your cut, G. I just realized you're wearing the Forge Daughter outfit. The helmet really pulls it all together. I'm your blacksmith. I believe it. The helmet just really pulls it all together, you know? Speaking of which, I should probably go back there and bit. 10 out of 10 fashion frame. Bonjour.
How can I
Bog and Myrtle is ready. Bonesaw is ready. Witan, sidearm. 100% forging that because I need more sidearms.
All I have said, yet you hold me still?
Yes.
Fine. Be my vessel then, envoy.
Orngall's
Let us fail
Greaves.
together.
100% forging that.
If only Kane were here to yield you worthy stock.
You really need to work on your self-esteem, ma'am. I'm worried about you. Alright, that's 7. That's 2 and 2. Our Bearer's Mask seems to have the right of it. Because else takes 7 over an equal 2 and 2, you know? So we're just gonna go ahead and build that.
I'd be keen to see it hold. So we begin. Forgive me.
Girl, you're doing great. Stop being so hard on yourself. I need more steel. Just another statue? Eh? Okay, but can you make the pose? You gotta make the pose. Wait, what? What is that? Hold on. It says helmet toggle. It does not toggle the helmet. Gift of Kings. Which I gotta say, as a faction, really good sauce. Some helmets have no toggle. Oh, okay. The helmet toggle emote of lies and deceit. Yeah, hey, me when I lie. Yes. I have, unfortunately, not maxed out my current faction. Wait, do they just have... Oh, okay. I was about to say, they do not have scrap steel just sitting here for me to pick up. That can't be right. Sure. Nothing happened. Should something have happened? Should open a passage? Does it open a passage if I'm not part of this? Let's try just a normal bow. What if I'm not part of the faction, though? Nope. So, to recap, over the last couple hours, we got every shard I've been farming for. That alone is funny. A whole bunch of new shards, an entirely new armor set from Circade. Man. And we're only 600 away from being able to rank up Alka's Children again. Nice, Sue. I think we can do that real quick. If the door wants to open... I think I need to walk over here and then walk over there. Just a casual Monday. Yeah, just a casual Monday. Achieving all of my farming dreams. Yes, of course. You and Sarah show up and it's just the first try on all of them. Why not, right? Here I am farming for three or 4 days, and it's just like, nah, just watch this. See, that was my problem. I wasn't doing it while I was live. We all know that streamer's luck is real. We all know that streamer's luck is real. Anytime I pull into Arknights and I do it live, I automatically get the 5-star. Or the 6-star. It's just a fact. Yeet. God, this game is pretty. So pretty. Something did occur to me, though. Where we are is Midrath, right? Like, that's the island we're on, Midrath? I was wholly expecting to yeet my fucking bow when I first used it. Just use it as a giant boomerang. So we're on Midrath. I wonder, when Preludes is over, is this just going to be an island amongst an entire world that they're going for? Or is the game going to take place here too? I can't help but wonder how big they're going to make it. Like, is this island just a thing for the Preludes and there's a big wider world they're planning for main game? Or is it all going to be set here? Because it's a big map, don't get me wrong. The map's absolutely huge. But it being an island, expanding it would be difficult. DE likes their lore reasons, and just making an island twice as big all of a sudden isn't really something you can just do and explain, you know what I mean? You can build new structures on it, sure. You can make new things appear on the island, sure, but... Cat stepped on my keyboard. That is why there is a baby gate on the stairs close by me, so the cats can't come up here and do that. They want to so bad. Anytime the gate is left open, they automatically step through and they're like, ah yes, the door was open, so I was invited. Oh god. you evaporated him. That don't seem right. He just... You disintegrated him, dude. Just do the Morrowind thing and make fast travel tied to a specific unlockable thing. You could do the Morrowind thing and make fast travel tied to the fleas, you know? Ah, Mendicant. Let's go. I know the health bar is saying that it's gray, but my attacks are absolutely going through, so the health bar lies. You missed. Which a Nazgul looking self. I like his sword and his crown.
Found something.
Ooh, Bassinet of the Mendicant King. That is his helmet, isn't it? I took Latin in school. Mendicant is a beggar. He is the beggar king. Well, he's king of the undead, so that makes sense. I love the look of his sword. That looks so cool. And I heard they're actually going to be adding this to his drop tables as a greatsword, which, yeah, that's taller than me, so I guess greatsword would work. You'd have to shrink it a little, though. Now, what I want is that crown right there. I want that. Helmet, really cool. Crown, automatically even cooler. Let's be honest here. We all understand that, right?
Pray, continue after.
Scrap iron, patch leather, and river pearl. What does it take to make Bromius? Moronite and river pearl with some more scrap steel. Sort of. I took Latin in preparation for med school and I didn't go. Yeah, big brain. That's actually big brain, Spanky, because that means that you don't have to deal with United Healthcare. United Healthcare. The bane of my existence. If you ever wonder that if evil exists, look no further than United Healthcare. God. But then I could be Dr. Spanky. Spanky, I think if you were a doctor, you probably wouldn't be here watching me. Like, I'm gonna sell myself extremely short and say that my primary audience aren't PhDs or MDs. I'm gonna go that far and say that. Heavy hangs the crown, huh? Ring. Rah! Seriously though, this right here would be such a cool greatsword. I do hope they include the sheath though. It's gonna be a requirement. Buffy! Buff! I love how you hit them really hard once and all of a sudden they're like, okay, never mind, into the ground I go. Brother, if you think I would be any different if I was a doctor, you're dead wrong. Going to med school doesn't make you undumbassed. No, 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 no. You're misunderstanding me, Spanky. You're misunderstanding. I don't think you getting a PhD would change you. I think you having a PhD and being a doctor would mean you probably wouldn't have time to watch me. Because every doctor I know usually is on call 24/7, and when they're on shift, they work ungodly hours and they don't sleep. So... But then again, every doctor I know is an ER doc, so maybe I'm biased in what I know? That's entirely possible. No, school doesn't make you any different than you are. You just learn a bunch. You're still just as dumb before you went in as when you go out. School doesn't teach maturity, it just teaches you stuff. That was hilarious. I now want to build Bromius. Bromius seems absolutely funny. Hey look, a ghost! Hey look, a dead ghost. I wasn't going to be a human mechanic type doctor. I wanted to work labs and specialize in infection disease and virology. Oh, you were going for research doctor. Got it, got it. Never mind then. If you weren't going to be an ER doc, it probably wouldn't have taken as well. I can't say that. I don't know anyone who works in virology as a doctor, at least. Oh, mission. Yeah, sorry, he just spawned in for me.
Time to ward her out, big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the routes.
My end goal was to work for the CDC at some point. Oof. Right into the den of evil, I see. You had high hopes. Knowing now, let's say you knew then what you know now. Would you still want to work for the CDC? Ah, the Undercity. Because of course. Plants! Greetings! Gimme. All yours, Orangol. I won't fight you for it. Come back, crouch. Oh, you can sneak by them. Willow Wing. You can harvest them? So if you sneak up on them, you can harvest them. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Thank you. I was getting an entirely different item when they were exploding on me. Phrasing. Only the big one. Okay. Phrasing. Guys, are we not doing phrasing anymore? I just... Undercity. That's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's over here, right? Because that's not, the bird's not going to lead you directly to the entrance, is it? That's where it was like, bingo, right here. Bird was following marker. Yes, I would like to think my moral compass would see me as a whistleblower or something similar. Yeah, that's just the thing. A lot of the whistleblowers from around then are in prison right now, and they still haven't gotten out. What is with people who wanted to go into science but then ending up in the creative industry? Me, I am the person who wanted to go into science and ended up in the creatine industry. I'm sorry, I think that might be a typo unless you're jacked as fuck. I don't like keeping secrets because I think they're dishonest. Me too, I have no secrets. You know why I have no secrets? Because I am very lazy. Keeping secrets is work, and I can't do it. I'd rather just be straight up honest and tell literally everything. The only exceptions are for, like, actually classified material. That's the kind of stuff I just don't. Yeah, I wound up in the firearms industry. Well, I mean, that's kind of a creative industry, right? That mushroom was on fire that whole time. Sup? So was this just an alternate treasure path then? Firearm industry sounds way cooler. I mean, it's way cooler until you run into your 50th FUD. Ah, no treasure over here. Got it. And I gotta tell you, I've ran into enough FUDs as it is. I don't know how you guys deal with them every day. Goodness gracious. One of them was at the range in California at some point. I can't remember. I went there to just like shoot some rounds off, and I had my my .38 revolver. And apparently, me being a young man holding a .38 revolver, got this FUD thinking, I'd like to FUD it up with that guy. I want to really talk about how two world wars and cylinder spin and all that stuff. And I had my hearing pro in. And I didn't realize he was actually, like, talking to me until about 15 minutes into him talking to me. And then when I did realize and I started listening, I wish I hadn't. Basically telling me that them newfangled 9mm ain't worth it, and 5.56 doesn't have stopping power, and... It was just an all-around bad conversation. 5.56 doesn't have stopping power. Oh my god, it was Solace! It was Solace from the top rope, bugod! I love how the bear pact is just turning you into a professional wrestler. You have a giant side sweep. You have a giant bear hug buff. And you have jumping from the top rope and giving somebody the people's elbow. These are all wrestling moves. Bromius is a wrestling pact. I really miss Oselda, though. Goodness, Oselda's so nice. Keeping secrets is tantamount to lying my eyes. If you think you shouldn't tell the truth or obfuscate it, then what you said or did should not have been said or done. With enough power, Spanky will change a world. Sure, you can hold back secrets because there's time and place, of course, but you should have the intent to tell the truth at some point. In my opinion, like, the only time any kind of secret like that should be kept is if it's something like a trade secret. I understand those. Trade secrets are 100% something that should be kept because they're like livelihood, right? But hey, we've been running a secret experiment on this neighborhood for the last 30 years, and we kind of didn't want to tell you guys because we know the public will hate us for it. That's not a secret you should keep. Did you just Sparta kick him? Oh my god, that man is dead. That man is dead. He ain't even gonna be able to respawn. He is gone. Goodness. Ah, I got stabbed in the butt. Wait. Wee. Thunk. Damn. Like, Rose knows I was in the military, but she doesn't know that I have taken human life. It seems like a conversation for much later in the relationship. Yeah, see, now, stuff like that, though, isn't what I would consider a secret. That is just some dark shit from your past you have not brought up. That's not a secret. Like, significant other didn't know that I had been homeless in the past in my life. Literally, actually living on the street. Like a long time ago. Until well after we were together. And she was kind enough to not ask questions about it. Because she saw the look on my face. Bip. Ah, whiff that. Whee! Got it. That one definitely won't be in Rush Hour 3. I think he got yeeted over that ledge so hard, he is retroactively not going to be in Rush Hour 1 or 2. Yeet. I think she should know at some point, because that's a big deal to some people. No, that's entirely understandable. But there's a difference between a secret, I am hiding something, and hey, here's some absolutely fucked up shit from my past. Just thought you should know. My homelessness and my alcoholism was something I was very forward about. Well, I don't have the alcoholism, but the main reason I just never brought it up is because that's not something I like talking about. Dark times. Not fun. Is there one up there? There's a sprout folk over there. Okay, we can rescue that guy. Aha! 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 I always like these light puzzles. Fling! Wait. I think it speaks more volumes about who you and I are as people, seeing where we are now as opposed to where we were. Yeah, that's kind of why, honestly, I don't know if it's why, but I honestly do think it's why I am perfectly fine anywhere the Navy puts me. You put me on a ship in the middle of the sea, that's cool. You want to go ahead and have me over in Kuala Lumpur? That's good. You want to have me over in the sandbox? That's fine too. And do I have food? Do I have shelter? Do I have a safe place to sleep? Then I need absolutely nothing else because my standards never really were the same after that. It kind of puts things in perspective. Do you have food to eat? Do you have a place to sleep? What the fuck else are you gonna ask for, man? You got it made. That's it. That's what you need. Everything else is just gravy, baby. Where is that last little sprout? Ah, is that him? I think that might be him. Yep, there he is. Sprout! Oh no, that one's already free. Shoot. Oh, there he is. Yeet. Hi, buddy. You're free! Dip potato chip. 14,575. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Biggest thing I took away from it was feeding people is a form of showing people I care. Food is the one universal constant humans have. Making sure someone is fed and not starving is one of the great displays of affection I can think of. It's actually really funny that it's funny that you should say that, because the main reason she found out at all was we were driving, I think we were driving to see my granddad for his like 96th birthday or something like that, and 52 VOSP, Jesus, VOSP will be all. And we were in Vegas because we were passing through there from California to Colorado, because that was the first stop. And there was a homeless man who was right outside of a card shop we stopped by, and he did not ask us for money. He did not ask us for alcohol. He asked us specifically for something to eat. And I stopped everything I was doing and turned and found the nearest Jack in the Box, bought 2 big things of fries, the big plastic cups, because, man, those plastic cups are lifesavers. They just are. And bunch of Jumbo Jacks and stuff like that, and gave it all to him. And she didn't question it at first until she saw how much I was spending, and I was like, I'm never going to tell somebody that I'm never going to turn down somebody who is asking for food. Followed immediately by, I don't really want to talk about it. And I think it kind of clicked in her head like, oh, my man starved before, okay. 52 Vosp, 38 Rift, 46 Blitzel, 12 Mendicant King Bassinet. Ah. Damn, son. Where go? Follow bird, follow bird. Bird go this way, bird go this way. I will always buy food for somebody who approaches me and asks. Yep, that's kind of where I am too. I have been too hungry to not do that. Am I lost? I think I'm lost. Oh, it's that way. Is it this way? Or are we just Skyrimming it? I think we might be Skyrimming it. Yeet. And a partridge in a pear tree. Riz, how much do you know about GPUs? More than I should. Why, what's up? What's your question, Shut? I gotcha. Are you asking about generic specs? Are you asking about how to fix one? Whee! I'm never gonna make that jump. I've seen someone make that jump, but I cannot make that jump. I'm pretty sure if I had the meteor dive, I could probably make that jump. Oh no, he's gonna prove he can make the jump. Yep. What? Yeah, what? I just saw an impact on the ceiling and that was it. Do it again, 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 do it again. Oh, it. to see it. Looking at a 9060 XT coming from a 2080 OC. So my question to you is what program do you use to stream, Shut? Because that's going to be very important when it comes to your GPU. So if you're running OBS in any of its various forms, you're going to want specifically an NVIDIA card because of the NVENC encoder that is this sword is so pretty. Because of the you use Stream Elements. Do you use Stream Elements OBS or do you just use Stream Elements? Because OBS has an encoder called NVENC that uses specifically NVIDIA cards to offload some of the processing over to your GPU. And it is honestly a lifesaver in many ways when it comes to your resources on your computer. So going over to AMD, you'll still have some tools available, but you'll find yourself a little bit more limited when it comes to Slobs. Or, sorry, Streamlabs OBS. So that's a fair warning there. As... Stop shooting at him. You little shit. He had a shield guy just thinking he can follow you all the way there. Look at him go. What's up, buddy? Bye. You ain't gonna catch me either. Nerd. Do you think I can still keep the same quality and have better framing games? So the jump between a 2080 and a 9060 is pretty steep. If I remember the specs. I'm not as familiar with AMD armature, so I'm gonna have to actually look that up. Sorry, I'm making a note and playing a game at the same time. This is healthy, this is fine. Boy, he about to do it. Hello down there. You just look up and he just vanishes. Oh man, that's good. That's too good. Do you want me to look up the specs? If you could. If I remember correctly, the 9060 XT is the newer one.
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Spore. Your VRAM is going to double and your clock speed is going to go up by 6100 megahertz. That's true, but you've got to remember, for encoding, he's offloading a lot of what he's doing to the GPU. So there's pluses and minuses, but I think you're mostly going to end up with pluses as long as you're willing to deal with a little bit of the encoding there. If your frames don't improve, something else is your bottleneck. That is true, actually. Like, how's your CPU? Because you can upgrade your GPU all day. If you're bottlenecked by your CPU, then it's oh, they're guarding this guy, aren't they? It's the Nimrod quest I was looking for. What's up, kiddo? Gossamer quartz? Fuck yeah. Yoink. Scrap steel. I'm gonna be able to build the bear. Build the bear. I'm funny. I just upgraded my CPU, got a 5800 XT, T7 R7, okay. 360 bucks for a big jump is what my kind of looking, and 32 gigabytes, okay. So normally before I would say you should upgrade your RAM because it's cheap, but RAM prices are absolutely insane, so I will not suggest that. Oh my god. RAM prices right now are just bonkers. Ow. Well, now that was just rude. Completely whiffed that parry. It should be plenty for any game, but you gotta remember, again, he's running OBS. It's not just games you have to think about. It's also the encoding and all that. Like, I could bring up what's going on my computer right now for an example. Hold on. Yes, I know. You are very, very terrifying. So, currently, right now... memory, I am rocking... More than that. I should be rocking around 40 something. CPU is currently topped out. Memory is currently looking at a 16.1 gigs while running this game and streaming at the same time. Look at Solace watching my back. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh no, they took the deer. Another wasp.
Legion! Reaper! They're all dead?
Yes.
Riddance to wasted coins! When his children fall, do we summon the Nimrod?
Here he comes.
To murder!
Oh boy. Oof. Big man. Cloud Quell. My man hit him with the holy water. Oof. And he did not like that at all. Hit him with the holy water. He was like, oh yeah? On God? That was a big hit, damn. I definitely need to build Bromius. Got him. Roasted. What is an Unsula? Hey, rank 14 Unvitch. You take your airship, you can fuck right off. That's what I thought. Go away. When I use OBS, my CPU gets heated, but my CPU is also not as great as multi-threading. Yeah. It's definitely a gaming CPU.
Well, all junk
Yeah,
anyway.
VTube Studio is also terrible for that.
Now. In Rora's name, do we tend this plane?
Hey, 15,000. Now we just gotta go to Elka. I'm also a whole generation behind on the AMD chipset. I'm on an AM4 socket. Well, I got this computer. This computer was a generation behind when I bought it. And I bought it in 2021. So maybe mine might be a little outmoded as well. Alka Children's. I'm gonna rank up, baby! Also, I should probably actually start up Bromius, shouldn't I?
I know. More wasted coal.
Bromius, 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 Bromius. I am 1 scrap steel short, and I am 3 river pearls short. Shenanigans. Shenanigans and Balderdash. Balderdash and Poppycock. It's one of the reasons why I'm actually really excited for the Steam machine. Specifically because my plan is to offload the games onto that and have all of my streaming stuff on my main PC so that I have a hardware partition between the both and I don't have to upgrade my main PC since main PC parts are currently banana sandwich bonkers. I am not a fan of the RAM. You guys saw the RAM price I posted in the server. 1,200? Lost your goddamn for RAM? Absolutely fucking not. No. That's I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna have to go with the big fuck off on that one. That's gonna be a no from me, Tim. Fucking what? Yeah, I posted it in the server as a screenshot. Dude, shit's insane. RAM prices are skyrocketing. Is it solid gold? No, it's worse. It's Corsair, which is not solid gold. In fact, I'm not even sure that that's solid pyrite. Sorry, solid fool's gold. Things are just insane when it comes to chipset prices right now. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, well, supply and demand. Yeah, no, I don't think supply is that low. I feel that there might be some chicanery afoot. It's better to buy a pre-built at that point. Legitimately so. It's better to buy a pre-built that's like a generation or two behind at that point. It's insane. And that's just for 2 sticks of RAM? I'm willing to bet you for 12... it was my postulation in the server. I'm willing to bet you for 1,200 smackers, I could probably, most likely, I'm guessing, get a Steam machine and 2 Steam controllers, and probably have money left over for a couple games. I'm willing to bet good money that I would be able to get all of that and a couple games afterwards. And I'm not talking like indie $5 games. I'm talking like maybe Cyberpunk, stuff like that. I'm willing to bet you for 1,200 smackers, I could probably get an entire working system as well as 2 controllers and some games. So as somebody, if I didn't have a Steam account, that would set me up with a good start versus getting 2 sticks of RAM. It's not even DDR6? Yes, it's not even DDR6. Did that weird plant man just tell me I was looking thirsty? I'm a little concerned. I don't feel safe. I gotta keep running. You're looking thirsty. No, thank you. You do not sound trustworthy, sir. But in total, you think, worst case, I go into slobs or fiddle with things because they only got 1 left and I'm not trying to wait. Well, if it's a time-intensive, limited thing, do me a favor. You know what? Johnny on the spot, I'm not going to be able to tell you. I'll have to sit down and actually go over the comparison specs between them. Yeah, I said I was going to Alka because I gotta rank up my Alka's children. We did in fact split up, but the fact that the game is still stable with so much room in between us is kind of impressive when you think about it. Do me a favor, because I'm not really good with Johnny on the spot with stuff like that. Go into the technomancy section of the Discord. Tag Natris. Ask him that same question. Natris is a lot more knowledgeable about stuff like that than I am on the fly, so he could probably give you better advice. I know the streaming side and implementation stuff there along with VTube Studio. He knows raw hardware better than I ever could without having to look things up. The guy's a wizard. Natris could definitely answer that question for you. Cheapest I could find was $364.99 per RAM stick, 32 gigabytes, and 6,000 MTS. Jesus Christ. Per RAM stick, $364 per stick. Per stick. That's insane. That's fuck. RAM has always been the cheapest and easy. Well, sorry, let me rephrase this. Somebody's gonna tell me I'm wrong. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. RAM has, for as long as I've been, you know, cognizant of the PC parts sphere, the cheapest method of upgrading your PC after you got it and after it was all running, the cheapest thing to upgrade has always been the RAM. Like, that was just, hey, if you want some easy performance out of your computer and you got a couple bucks kicking around, you can always upgrade your RAM. You get a little bit better performance out of it. Now, I shudder to think how bad everything else is if the RAM is that bad. Because, man. Go on in, okay? Are you teleporting to me, or are you in... Oh, are you in the night hold? Oh, you left. Okay. Last time I bought a RAM, a 16 gig stick that was 6,000 megahertz was 60 bucks. I'm literally looking at my new egg order list from a year ago. Exactly. Like, it wasn't expensive to upgrade your RAM. And now it's like, oh yeah, 1,200 bucks for 2 sticks? Sure, why not?
Hope you left her an offering on your way in.
Rank up to rank 3, baby!
Free of charge, right? In the space between the stars and your ass. You'll not find one thing worth more than your Drax. But you'll not find a thing that ain't rarer. Sprout folk proverb for you. Top quality wares here. What's hold up?
I like him. Orngall's Greaves. It's the only reward I can claim, so I guess I'll claim it. Alright, Solace, I appreciate all your help. Thank you so much for coming out and helping me out, my guy. It means a lot. It really does. You got a heck of a jump start. I am so hyped for later on today. It's gonna be great. So we're rank 3. That requires rank 4. Ode Tempest requires rank 5. This is what I want. I want Ode Tempest. That was for 2? $60 for 2. Jesus Christ.
Give the knock if you need me.
It actually cost me more to buy a set of 3 Noctua fans. Yep. Yup. Circade, Erstroot, Weetan, faction, bosses. Circade, Erstroot, Weetan, faction, bosses. My brain just shut off because that's already a lot. Odiak, which is what I was trying to go for this whole time. Bear is almost built, just needs a little more scrap.
I know. How can I?
Arbear's Mask. The Bassinet of the Mendicant King. Oh, can I cancel these now? Since I got the other one. Alright, peeps, who playing tomorrow? 100% me. Absolutely. Definitely me with Paragon. Oh, yes. I have money set aside for Paragon. I've actually had money set aside for a Founders Pack for SoulFrame since Preludes was announced. Bunny! How do you guys keep getting in here? Where do you come from? Why are you not keeping the rodents out of my house? I mean, they're cute, but... I think I'll swap to Ode Tempest to try since I unlocked the Siren abilities. You have Ode Tempest? Really? I'll see you later, Solus. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you very much. Ode Tempest is the one I'm going to be working towards. So the fact that you already have it is wild. I always wish I got into Warframe, so this might just get in on the ground floor and have some fun. I was talking earlier about how I really wished I had gotten in on the ground floor Warframe, but unfortunately deployment came first, so, you know, it'd be like that. I think I should upgrade my smite. Of course! Thank you for helping me get the Earthroot. It is very appreciated. Smite. Save the other ones there. We've got 2 points. And we're going to hold on to all of them. Because they're going to go into feral. Which means I need another point. Already rank 14. Nice. So this is what I'm talking about, right? So you see how my sword is rank 13? So I have leveled 3 swords now. I have leveled the Wolder, the Solus, and the Vetch. Oh, I'm halfway through leveling the Vetch. So my rank is 14 or 13 for combat here. It's going to top out at 15 after the Vetch is mastered. So the more weapons you master, the more you can sink into your combat tree, right? So that means that since there are only 3 of these, this maxes out at 15. But I know for a fact there are more long swords. I don't know how I have Ode Tempest already, but I ain't gonna shoot a gift horse. It depends on when you started. Ode Tempest used to be a starting pact. As far as I know, Ode Tempest was a starting pact before Zelda was a starting pact. If I remember correctly. I may be horribly wrong. You'll have to correct me if I am. I'm just going off of things I was told. I'm reciting information like a good boy. I am out of Cloud Quell. I need to make more Cloud Quell. Hello, Ratty. So cute. Look at him. Goodness. Hello, Vermina.
Next up, a morsel, a snack?
Yes, you're right. Tempest was the first. Okay, cool. So I have the Loki starter. Yes, you have the Loki starter frame. That is exactly correct. That's actually a good comparison. How's the game on loot? It's not just a bunch of filler junk, right? No, actually. It's a really interesting system.
Bring us back a morsel next time,
You know how... You've played Warframe, right? You were talking about Warframe. Have you actually, like, played it? So a big thing about Warframe is the materials. So you need the materials here, but never played it. Okay, so a big thing in Warframe is the materials. The other big thing is getting the blueprints for parts, right? So you can get like the receiver, you can get the barrel, and you can get the stock, and then you put all three of those together with some materials and you have a gun, right? So you have to farm up the three different parts and or get the blueprints for the parts to build the parts to put them together to make a gun. Okay, that's the basics. In this one, they simplify it. You don't have to get a sword blade, sword hilt, sword pommel, or sword grip. You don't need that. What you need are shards. So you get shards from defeating a boss or a world boss, and then that you eventually get a certain number of shards, and that lets you build it. So you aren't ever bottlenecked on, hey, I have 50 barrels but no receiver, which happened to me in Warframe. You just, hey, I got another shard for Gathanan. Cool, now I have the 2 out of 2 shards that I need to make it. But once you have those shards, that's when the materials come into it. So like I've got, what's a good one? Medikit King's Suit of Rancor, right? So I have all the shards I need for this. I have all of the materials I need for this. I have all the materials I need for this. I'm just missing some scrap iron. Once I have the scrap iron, I can put all of these materials together to make this suit of armor. Thanks for explaining that. Seems like they're taking good parts and then improving on not so good parts from Warframe then. It seems that way, yeah. It's a little frustrating when you can't get shards to drop, but I started this stream trying to get certain shards to drop for certain stuff. And the certain shards I was trying to get for certain stuff is Odiak and the Earthstroot. And hey, look, they're being cooked right now because Sarah and Solace decided to come in and be my absolute good luck charms and get them both to drop first try. So you can just get insanely lucky and get that drop. Farming bosses is kind of a pain because I tried farming for Odiak for 3 or 4 days and I didn't get it. But at the same time, I ran around with a group of friends today and immediately got it. So it's RNG based on the shards that you get. But the good part is it's not, I'm used to Monster Hunter. Well, if you're used to Monster Hunter, then you've got it. If you're used to Monster Hunter, you'll be just fine. But I will say, at least I'm not picking up a shard for the Odiak, and it's the 5th grip for the Odiak, and I don't have a single receiver. Because I gotta tell you, that Bratton Vandal looks really far away every single day I try and farm it. I have like 10 or 15 of one of the parts for the Bratton Vandal, and I'm missing the other part, and it still hasn't come out, and it only drops at like round 8 of ESO. I think it's round 8 of ES. Either way, I'm not farming it. One day I might buy it with plat, I'm gonna be absolutely honest. But the farming here is definitely, I would say, a lot more forgiving than Warframe. I don't know if it's going to stay that way, but for now it is. I like it so far. It's different. It is very different. It's a lot slower and more methodical than Warframe, but those are not insults. That is a good thing. I think there is a place for slower, methodical gameplay, and I think there is a place for walking into a room of 68 Grenier and walking out to 68 corpses and yourself. I think there is a place for massive horde shooters, and I think there is a place for slow, methodical, there's a group of 5 people, let's fucking go. You know what I mean? Because it can't all be giant explosions and power fantasy. Sometimes just slow swordplay is the way to go. And I like that. I think Steve and the rest of the people at DE are absolutely cooking so far with SoulFrame. I think they're doing a great job. It is turning out real good, and you can pet the puppy. 10 out of 10, you can pet the puppy. So cute. Boop. Holy shit. Alright, kids. I appreciate the hell out of all of you. thank you very much for stopping by. Holy shit, thank you for all of the subs. Thank you for all of the follows. You about doubled my sub count. You got me so many follows in one stream. I really do appreciate it. Thank you everyone for that. It means a lot. I will see you guys tomorrow for sure for the drop of founders. I am definitely going to be doing that. It is extremely late and I have work in the morning, so I will see you guys later on today. Bye for now.